we doing? Oh, we've got more Tomb Raider 2. Ah. That's all I have to say on that. How is everyone? Happy Wednesday. Time is losing all meaning for me, I think. I'm really struggling at the start of stream when I have to tell you what day it is, because I can't fucking remember. Ever. It's good to see you guys. We are here under the... What? We just started! What perfect timing. All games, welcome in. How are you? I don't know if any of my mods are even fucking here yet. Welcome in. How are you? What were you playing? What are you playing? Cheney's responsible. Well, that fucking makes sense, doesn't it? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me, I've just realised I've repositioned all my camera and shit. So my chat box is in a weird place. Everything's weird. Mario Kart streamer, nice. Blanc. It's all Cheney's fault. It always is. It's always been Cheney's fault for about the last 20 years. Welcome in. Cheney, thank you for the influence that you've had here. Welcome in, welcome in. All Games, thank you for trusting Cheney. That was your first mistake, but welcome in. Kisra, welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm Leedipus. This is Barry My Snake. We play old games. We've been streaming on Twitch for almost 3 years now. And we're playing Tomb Raider 2 currently. Welcome in. Let me try and hit you with some shout outs. You timed that raid perfectly. What a fantastic way to start stream. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't work. You can tell that I don't do this anymore. Does that one work? Why does that one not work? All right, wait, I know why. I know why. I've got it sorted. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is fine. That one will work. One. And then this one. Will also work. There we go. There we go. Sorted. You're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nice. Were you playing together? Were you all playing like multiplayer? Or were you playing like a single player X amount of CC's time trial kind of jobby? Thank you, Many Master. It's so good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the early raid. I super appreciate that. If you don't know me, here's a channel trailer. We might as well start with this. It makes a nice sense. Here we go. Yuri, every fucking time we're choosing Yuri. There's a typewriter here. Fucking hell, it's there. Those are the worst kind of candies that... Fuck! Scared the shit out of me, Pete! Get out of my head. 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 I pressed square to try and go fast. Yeah, that's what he sounds like. I'm gonna have to finger it. Don't make that into a thing. What the fuck? Who's that face that just crossed in front of my face? This one's tight. Don't make that weird. So if that looks like the kind of content you'd enjoy, consider dropping me a follow. Hang out for a bit. We're playing Tomb Raider 2 and I suck at it so fucking hard. So that'll be fun. Hello, pause. We're playing online. Thankfully, we're done now. Thankfully, the usual weekly Mario Kart 8 suffering. What? I mean, it doesn't sound like you guys have a very good time with it. Why do you play it? Once again, all games, Cheney, and everyone else that's come across. Thank you so much for taking a chance and ending your stream by coming over to see me. I really appreciate that. The audience has a good time, as long as someone's having a good time, am I right? That's why I'm still playing this shit. To be fair, I'll be honest, I was thinking about this earlier today. Tomb Raider 2 isn't a bad game. I'm being very, very unfair to it. It's not a bad game for its time. For when it came out, it was incredible. It absolutely was. You know, it gave people value for money because of how slow it is. But the knowledge I've got of newer games means that this game feels old. It feels slow. It feels painful, you know. So let's cut it some slack. That's my aim for today, is to cut this game some slack. No worries, Mini Master. Thank you for the alert, my friend. So, where are we? We're under the sea. We've been under the sea for a while. Let me give you a recap of Lara's life so far. She went to the Great Wall of China. There she found a door which she could only open with a knife that she had to get from Venice. She went to Venice. She robbed a gangster's house but got caught while she was trying to escape, and they took her to an offshore rig where she tried to escape from by hitching a ride on a submarine because an angry pope shot a monk. And so she ran away quickly, grabbed onto a submarine that dived underwater. The submarine crashed because a shark came to attack it. And so she swam into a sunken ship, which had a load of men on it for some reason, that all tried to kill us. And then we escaped the sunken ship. And that's where we are now. So we're still underwater. How many boulders have hugged her? There's been no fucking tombs, which means there's been no boulders. What have we been hurt by in this? There were a couple of boulders in the first level, but aside from that, barrels. We've been hugged by a few rusty barrels that have rolled towards us. That's been a thing. She has died many times. Where she also got eaten by a shark. We have been eaten by a shark a couple of times. Welcome in, Boris. It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so we're on a timer instantly because we're underwater, so we need to find maybe a lever to open this. Is that a Zarak? It sounds like a Zarak. Welcome in, Zarak. Hey, Adam. It's there. Look, she's doing that thing where she's like stuck on an invisible wall or something. Is there a current? Like, the lever is there, but she's swimming so slowly. Aren't raiding any tombs. We are looking for the dagger to open the tomb we want to raid. I don't even know if we found the dagger or not. I can't remember. Alright, we managed to maneuver that first bit, though. That's good. How are you, Adam? How are you, Jay? It's great to see all of you. Prince of Persia. Well, Prince of Persia, no, you have the dagger. You have the dagger almost right from the start, right? Like, you steal it in the very first bit, and then you have it for the remainder of the game. You don't spend very long looking for the dagger in Prince of Persia. At least I escaped that oil rig. I was a little bit out of the frying pan and into the fire, though. Oh my god, this is awful. I feel like... this is not doing... Alright, I got him. I took a tiny bit of damage, but I think that's okay. Did you hear Puddle Lane? I think you probably did, Kizra. Yeah, that is Zarak's sub-sound. So anyone that's new here that's coming in with the raid, we run a sub-sound initiative here. So if you're subbed at tier 1, you get one sound that you can choose, be any sound you want, and you can activate it completely free of charge once per hour in stream. A tier 2 sub, thank you, Adam. A tier 2 sub. Hi Skits, it's great to see you. A tier 2 sub will give you... Fuck! Thank you. A tier 2 sub will give you 3 sub sounds that you can activate all once per hour. Ooh, a butterfly. And if you're a crazy man like Adam is, then you'll have a tier 3 sub, which will give you 10 sub sounds, each with their own hour cooldown to use in stream. So that's how the sub sounds work. They can be any sound you like that don't break terms of service, and that are no longer than 10 seconds. I think the ideal sub sound is about 5 seconds long. I mean, I actually think the ideal sub sound is about 3 seconds long, but... because they're just supposed to be little nods, you know? You don't want to completely derail stream with your sub-sound. That's not the purpose of it. Hey-ya. Is that kind of trolling that would happen? Oh, nice. What does OL stand for, Kisra? Can't you see chat is talking? It felt like that a bit, huh? We've not saved yet, because I don't feel like we need to. We've still got that heartbeat the entire time. It's incredibly anxiety-inducing. Something's wandering around. They must be next door. I'm glad that Queen Brahma's impressed. Or maybe they're above us? This is weird, man. What? So now I've gone down. Ah! Get out of it. Mate. Okay, this was a disaster. I'm very, very unhappy with everything that's occurring right now. We're probably going to redo all of this from the start of the level once we've learned a little bit more about what's happening. One life left. It was the name of a gaming cafe in Norwich. Yes, 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 yes. And they just go by all on streams and events. I was from Norwich. I left Norwich when I was 18. Whoa, 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 whoa! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! And so I don't think One Life Left started until after I left Norwich. But I've still obviously got friends in Norwich, and I've heard people talk about One Life Left before. One Life Left's usually your gameplay. We don't do lives, we do respawns. Oh my. I do lives, mostly. I don't really play games with respawns. Living quarters, okay. Games with respawns are normally like online games that, you know, you play with people. And people are kind of gross. I'm playing the PS1 version. I am. We played the PS1 version of Tomb Raider 1. So, because that's where we started. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Because that's where we started. It's where we're going to finish. I've overextended again. $17.22. I was on with online content and IRL events and conventions. Good. It's nice that there's a way for it to continue. I know there were a lot of sad people when it closed. Come back to Norwich in April. Why? What's happening in April? Tell me what's happening in April. Sell it to me. Because I could probably make that happen. Alright, where's this man at? Got him. At the Norfolk Showground, April 25th, April 15th and 16th. Okay. Remind me, Kisra, nearer the time, and you might have yourself a deal, friend. Hey, Alright, let's actually look around this space properly before we drop down that hole again. I can definitely hear someone wandering around. It must be in through that door, which we definitely, yeah. But we definitely can't get up there yet, because that slope will slide us down. So that's essentially a reset then, right? So what else is in here? This place is kind of grimy, huh? It was so good last year. Okay, that's cool. It's cool that you're excited about it as well. That is a good sign. Alright, I don't think there's anything in this room. I've decided. We have to drop down that hole. But I was not excited by that man with the rapid fire shotgun. So we're going to drop down with either our own shotgun How many bullets have we got in that? 17. We'll take the automatic pistols. Hang about. That looks like a hole we can go up.
Follow me.
We can. Kisra, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that, friend. Okay. Let's do a cheeky save. We've got the automatic pistols equipped if we need them. But let's go up. Shoeless run, let's go. Hey, Llama Cycle, yes, we're still... Wait, we can't get up there. Fuck. Remind Cheney at a later point too. Cheney, you also need to remind me. If you remind me as well, then there's a much higher chance of me making it back.
Let me see what you have.
A knife!
No!
You're wondering where Lara's shoes have gone? Fucking guys. Guys, we know where Lara's shoes have gone. We've talked about it a cajillion times. Hey, Matty Candy, it's great to see you. Miss Nicola, this is... 4 levels have looked like this, Miss Nicola. 4 levels have looked like this. It's not that I'm on the same level. It's that this is the 4th one that looks exactly the same. A vicious circle of reminding each other. Exactly. I mean, that doesn't sound very vicious. That sounds very friendly. A friendly circle. Imagine being able to jump that high. I know, right? Down we go. Okay. Where are my friends? Come on. Delicious. Back to the old guns. I'm going to pick up whatever they've dropped. I know that this guy drops automatic pistol ammo. And, oh, the other guy dropped harpoons. We put them both up at the same time. Very good. Now we're going to save before we get run over by the barrels. Adam, our friend just died. Stop dancing. Stop dancing, Adam. Gotta run off now. No worries, Kisra. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for telling me about old stuff. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for everything. Hopefully see you again soon. Imagine having a wrench that big. Size queen. It's not about the size of the wrench. It's about what you do with it. Alright, we're going to sidestep out. And then sidestep back. Delightful. Ah! Fuck! Why aren't you dying? I don't know why that scared me. I could hear him. I just wasn't expecting him to come around the corner immediately. Blur! Alright, he didn't even fucking drop anything. Worthless. Another barrel there. Okay. Fire, fire, fire. Oh! A switch. I can't do that. Sheen's Corner, welcome in. It's great to see you. There's another switch over there, so I need to try and turn this fire off. Lorenzo, it's good to see you. There's the usual scream you expect. I'm sorry. I'm just really scared of games, okay? Like, I've only been playing them since I was 2, and they're terrifying. Oh shit, how do I open this door? Well, this is terrible. Okay, fine. So I need to find a way to pull that lever, or to get past the fire. I'm pretty sure if I walk anywhere on those tiles, I'm going to catch fire. But I might be able to... Hey-ya! Did I get the Midas Touch in Tomb Raider 1? I did get done by the Midas Touch, except we were playing on emulator, and the effect, the gold effect, was the same effect that was used by the save crystals. And when we played, my save crystals were all invisible, because the emulator couldn't handle whatever it needed to do to process it. So when we stood on the Midas hand, Lara just gradually disappeared, because it didn't render it. So she just vanished slowly. So it didn't get quite the same impact, but it happened. We did the thing. You're at work and it's sad? I thought you liked work, Lorenzo. How am I, Sheens? I am existing. How are you? I'm doing alright, friend. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. Okay, here we go. Need to give me a nice, chill, relaxing game. We're playing Pokemon next month. And that is going to be super chill. You don't get jump scared in Pokemon. Not a single jump scare in that game. Not a single one. You were doing a challenge run before and people kept telling you to jump on the hand. I'm presuming if you were doing a challenge run though, Sheens, then you knew the game, right? Pretty sure there's a clip of it somewhere. Oh, there will be. There'll be a clip of it somewhere for sure. For sure. One of you bastards made one. Right, there's another secret up there, I think. That turns the fire off. Good. Then what's up here? Comes out. Yeah, you do, yeah. But I imagine that must have been really annoying, especially if you're doing a challenge run. You'd presume people would know that you knew the game, and so wouldn't be telling you to do stuff. I was watching GDQ earlier. I've had a great day watching the Final Fantasy VII speedrun on GDQ. But there's still, I don't understand it. There's still people in chat whose obsessive compulsion is to try and give you information about the game. And I'm like, the person speedrunning this game literally knows everything there is to know about this game. And someone's still there like, Vincent's final weapon is really strong if he's killed a load of things throughout the game. And I'm like, why are you even saying this? Stop. No one cares about your shitty fact that everyone knows. Please stop. Like, and that's how I feel it must have been for you, Sheens, when you're like doing a challenge run of a game that you know really well. And everyone's like, do this thing. Like, so frustrating. What about random battles when you're not expecting it? I don't get jump scared by random battles. I'm a Final Fantasy gamer. I'm used to random encounters at this point. Jump scared by which Pokemon? I'm scared. You know, it was all in the mod chat. Everything's still we're doing first generation Pokemon game. First generation, but how we're doing it is still a secret. I've still not told people. Hey Jod, it's good to see you. Today you're being brave. How are you being brave, Jod? What are you doing? Tell us about it. What's in here? A ladder? Perfect. Guns out. Oh. Well, Sheens, I am playing this for the first time. I'm playing it completely blind, and I'm not very good at it. So, if you've come to watch someone scream and struggle, you're in the right place. That is where I tried to jump up last time. And then I think they're up there. So this will reset me and take me back to where I was before. This... What did that do? Alright, that looks like it dropped one of the pistons down. So I maybe have to drop all of the pistons down. And then maybe... Oh, I'm also, anyone that's new to the channel, I'm saving, like, literally every 3 seconds. Trust me, I'm doing good. Thanks, Sheens. Yeah, because when we played the first game, the save crystals were invisible. The fact that I can save in this game as many times as I want... Alright, I can't go up there. I'm 100% taking advantage of that fact. So that means I have to drop down here. So, it looks... That lever did something in this room. It either showed me up there, or it showed me up here. I think it showed me up here. I think I can jump onto that piston now. Went to the doctor's for injection, you were brave about it. Nice! Injections suck. I, sadly... Due to medical stuff, I am so used to needles at this point. Okay, well that doesn't work. Neither does that. You probably missed it. Sorry, jeez. Oh my god, no, it's fine. It's fine, Skiz. I can message you about it. I can message you about it afterwards. But if you go in the mod chat, you'll see what the plan for Pokemon is. Look, there's a lever over there. I definitely can't make a running jump onto there. Oh, and that's the stone dragon over that side. Okay. Nice and slow. Right to the edge. Right, I know that there's going to be a man in there, but at the moment, I can't see him. Oh no, that's just a switch, isn't it? Oh, golly gosh, we're going to save before we fall to our death, because it's likely right now. I find it difficult for this one specifically because of where it is. Ah, I see, Jod. Okay, fair play. Yeah, I'm quite lucky in that I haven't really ever had to have an injection in that intimate area. I've had one injection in my groin before, I think. That's going to kill us. It's fine. This is why I saved. I was expecting that to happen. Probably missed it because when I'm in my friend's stream, you mute everything. Well, no, it would be in the mod chat, dude. So you would have been able to see it at any point.
Follow me.
Sheens, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, if you guys are interested, those of you asking about my Tomb Raider 1 playthrough, if you guys are interested, if you do ! Games with an S on the end, it will take you to a spreadsheet which has got every game that we've played on the channel, how long it took us, when we played it, etc., etc., and the links to the Twitch VODs are in that spreadsheet. So you can get to the VODs easy, because I know navigating Twitch VODs is really difficult. I do make content for YouTube, but I make it incredibly fucking slowly. And I'm not going to be making the Tomb Raider 1 videos for probably another year or so. So if you want to check that content out, your best bet is probably looking at the Twitch VODs. The fuck is that? I think there are a few shorts from like clips that were made during Tomb Raider 1 that I've put on YouTube. Speaking of, though, chat, I am currently whizzing through creating my Donkey Kong 64 101 playthrough videos for YouTube from the content, and I'm really enjoying it, so I'm bashing out like a video a day at the moment, which is really exciting. Alright. I can hear a man coming. Which I suppose is...
Hey! Phrasing!
That, I guess. You have injection every 3 months for your anemia, but now you're on supplements instead. Do you prefer supplements? Because no needles. I'm waiting for this man to come around. My first pregnancy, there was a worry that the baby would come early, so I had to have steroid injections in your butt. Yeah. I know my mum used to have injections in her butt. I think they were contraceptive injections, though. Right, where's that man gone? Come back, please, sir. Where is he? Got him. Don't know why he didn't start shooting me, but it's fine. He's dead now. He's got a shotgun as well. He literally could have just come round and shot me. You found the Midas clip? Thanks, Jay. Butt injections are the worst, but they're kind of like... It's a fatty area, right? I'm talking about butts in general. I'm not passing comment on your butt. That's not the kind of guy I am. Like, you'd have thought that a butt injection would actually be one of the best places to place it, because you don't have a whole lot of feeling in your butt. Again, I'm saying what I presume. I'm probably very wrong. Hey! Give me this stone dragon, sir. Ooh. I need to set that noise up on the sound alerts. Possibly instead of the Zelda one, because... Oh, have we got to do the whole run around again? That is annoying, but okay, it's fine, I guess. Don't think you could ever have an injection on your backside. Do you not? I think if they were like, we have to inject you in your, like, anal ring, I'd be like, no thanks. But if someone was just like, I need to shove a needle in your butt cheek, I'd be like, yeah, all right, go for it. Because injections hurt when you tense up, right? So if you like are getting an injection in the arm and you tense your arm muscle up, that injection is going to hurt because you've squished the muscle fibers together. That's why you need to relax. In your butt, there's no muscle. It's literally all fat. So it's not, you're not going to get the pain because you can't tense your butt up. You obviously can tense your anal ring up. So don't do that, chat. All right, we're going to save here again in case I fuck this jump up. Where are my shoes? Fucking 7 cents. Hey Sailor Senshis. Hey 7 Cent. How are you? You know what? We're taking a small moment. I'm just going to create a fucking command. Give me a second. I'm just going to create very, very quickly an exclamation point shoes command. Just give me a sec because I am so done. Done. All right. The after sting. I see. The clip. You mean not butt injections? I mean both are pretty funny, unless they're happening to you. How far into mod chat is it? All I see is DKC bad stuff and clip competition. Oh, it's way far back. We talked about it months ago. You can type it into the search. I think Skits. If you just type Pokemon into the search, you should be able to find it. It's a pretty exciting plan. There's a whole 6-month plan in the mod chat. Skits, if you were interested. Did I just call chat's ass fat? I did. Oh, Adam, you had the exclamation point shoes idea as well. Nice. Hospital appointment next Friday for a camera, and you have to take sachet stuff. And it sucks, but you're going to be brave about that too. Bonefoot with the raid. What is it with people that I don't know raiding me today? Welcome in. It's so good to see you guys. I'm just catching up on chat and I'll be with you in a second.
Over there!
Look over there. It's Bonefoot. Thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing? Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Which version? We haven't played any Prisoner of Azkaban games yet, but we have played the PS1 version of both Harry Potter 1 and Harry Potter 2. Tell me. I want to play all of the Harry Potter games on all platforms because they're all so different. So tell me how your stream was. Tell me. And I'll be with you in just a second after I've caught up with everything else that I've missed. You raised the question of why Lara doesn't have shoes before. She has a bottomless backpack. She could have brought her shoes. She was in a hurry. The angry Pope Man was going to shoot her. You've been at work, so you're actually curious. Where are Lara's shoes? Do exclamation point shoes. Hey, Captain Confusion, it's great to see you. It doesn't help because I can't read. Fuck off. Yes, you can. Bonefoot, it's so good to see you. Baby Sandhog. I was like, is that babies and hog, or is it baby Sandhog? Baby Sandhog, welcome in. Did Lara shoot my snake? No, my snake's fine. My snake's all good. He's just chilling. It's good to see you. All right, who came in with the raid now? Kai-san, it's good to see you. Welcome in. You're playing the PS2 version. Was it good? Genuine question. The Harry Potter games are very hit and miss. And what does Hagrid look like? That's the key question in any Harry Potter game. What does Hagrid look like? Surely there's a shoe shop somewhere around here. She's at the bottom of the ocean. She's at the bottom of the ocean. If only the sunken ship was a shoe freighter. I know, right? Hey, Chuck Darren. It's good to see you. Bonefoot, welcome in. Right, Raiders. It's so good to fucking see you. I'm Leedipus. This is Barry My Snack. We mostly play old games, but we're not rigid on that. I'm a variety gamer at heart. Once a month here, we run a clip competition where me and the moderators look at the best clips from the previous month. We pick out the best ones. We put them into a video, and then you guys get to vote on the winner. And the winner wins a Leedipus mug. Ooh, it's great. Fancy. So this month's clip competition is all clips from last month. Last month was Kirby Christmas. We'd never played a Kirby game before, and we played as many Kirby games as we could. These are the top 3 clips from that month. It's a great thing to show raiding parties as they come in, because it gives you a little taste of who I am, who Barry is, and what our content's like. Have a little look, and at the end you'll be able to vote for the winner. Here we go. So if you try and suck them, they get angry. But if you just blow them, they don't mind and they die. Fair. I don't know. Alright, there was a noise. So this is a hint room. There's an orange ball there and a black ball here. Do you think I'm supposed to get them together? Whoa! Ah! That's horrible! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh, that was nightmarish. I hate spiders. That was fucking terrifying. The little spiders were really cute. Ah! Why did that not come in my mouth? Don't be weird. Don't be weird about that.
Wow.
I've heard this before. Like, weird singing in the background. Smash a fucking doll. Oh, fuck. So cast your vote using the link that's in chat. And if that looks like the sort of content that you enjoy, consider dropping me a follow. Relkin, thank you very much for the follow. Once again, Bonefoot, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. How did you find out about the channel, Bonefoot? How did you find out about me? It's always great to know that stuff, because that seems like a really random indirect raid, so it'd be really interesting to know that stuff. I've dropped you a follow. Hopefully I'll check your channel out. I love a bit of Harry Potter, so we can check that stuff. His hands are mega massive. I have a real thing for hands, so massive hands are great. I'm about that. Imagine that she now opens a crate and it's full of gloves. Mate, the disappointment. The disappointment. All right, should we keep playing? Should we keep playing? Guys, if you like Harry Potter, particularly retro Harry Potter content, consider dropping Bonefoot a follow. Only fans, only hands. All right, here we go. We just saved, right? Nice. Yeah, Barry's only hands, exactly. Hey, Tasty, it's good to see you. Any of... Well, my regulars or my irregulars, the people I don't know. I mean, you're all my irregulars, really. Let's be honest. I think I'm just going to start calling you my irregulars, just meaning that you're fucking weird. Any of the irregulars that have snuck in that I've not said hello to, I'm sorry I missed you. Say hi again so that I can say hi properly. I want to know how you are. I want to know how your week's being. Fuck you, Lee. Mate, does anyone in chat object to being called fucking weird? Anyone? Anyone at all? I mean, we could also be talking about pooping. Are you irregular when you poop? Oh, shit. I suppose that it would actually be offensive to you, Jod, wouldn't it? Sorry, I guess. And Lorenzo. Lorenzo, I'm sorry. Yeah. I thought we were past this bullying. Never. What? Okay. We can't push any more. So there was two. Right, there's a shortcut. There's a tunnel there. Lara, after opening another quote on this boat. And this one's hats. No! Alright, wait, what's this? That is the one that we tried to get up and we couldn't. So that takes me back as well. The thing is, I'm not sure if it wants me to... No, because I still won't be able to get up here, will I? No, I still won't be able to get back up. Because I didn't know if it wanted me to pull the crate so that I could then get actually into the alcove that it's in now. I don't think it does. Oh. Oh. Hang on a minute. It does want me to do that. It wants me to pull this a couple of times now. Cheeky fucking puzzle. Abusing the mods, always. Always. Next Friday, all you're going to shit is water from the shitty sachets. I like that they're called the shitty sachets, because that's what they do. Also, I'm sorry, Jod, that fucking sucks. I am sorry. I think talking about poop is very important. I think not enough people talk about their poo. Poos are very important indicators of health. It's always you. It's not. It's just that I pick on any mods that are present. And, you know. Oh, we made it. So when you're not here, you don't see me picking on the other mods. Wait, just shotgun shells?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that means then what it wants me to do is it wants me to pull this maybe instead. Can I pull this twice? Oh, come cut your hair. So you're fresh and so you're so fresh and so clean. My boyfriend says that all the time. I call you a wanker every night after stream. No, I do not. All right, that's not going to let me pull. Okay, so wait. If we move, maybe there's a way. The sachets taste like shit. Oh no. All right, we can't move that anymore. Which means the only way to go now is down there. God, this seems stupid. Oh. Wait, where's this? Have we already done this? I can't remember. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one that made the pistons change, right? Why are you showing me nothing, game? Yes. So I want the pistons to be down. I think. I don't know. I don't know if this is a place that we've been before, because... I don't know if this is a place we've been before. Because... I feel like this was where we couldn't get up previously. Because there were crates there. And I feel like we pulled that and that changed the pistons. But if we drop down now... Oh, I should have just saved. Yeah. So wait, what if I'd have brought the pistons back up now? Oh, I bring the pistons back up so I can get to that lever up there. Shit on it. Alright, fine. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. So I need to... Can I climb that way now? Or have I just completely ball-sacked myself? Completely ball-sacked myself. Nice. Alright, well, we know what we need to do. I can't remember where the last time I saved was, so we'll just do it the hard way, I guess. Would it be better to reload? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saved. Probably. Consistency is so thick. Of the sachets or of your poop? Yeah, why did what go twice? What went twice, Captain Confusion? To see 2 leaves or 1? How many are bouncing around on the screen? I don't know. You see 1? The chat feed on screen shows 2. No, the chat feed on my screen only shows 1 as... Oh, on there! I see! Yeah, I don't know why there's 2 there, but there's only 1. There's only 1 in my chat. That's odd, huh? Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, that's fine. We know what we're doing. What was I going to do? There was something I needed to change very, very quickly. There you go. It's very subtle. All right. So we met on Twitch. No, I can see what you're saying now, Captain Confusion. I don't know. I do not know why that happened. All right, so we want to drop down here. Splat. We want to pull up on this lever, which will bring the pistons back up. Then, I don't know, why does the camera angle do that? Why does it show us nothing? Then we want to go back up the way we came. I think maybe here. Yep. Swivel. Get the shotgun shells. Nice.
Uh-huh.
You already did shout out? What do you mean you already did shout out? What? What's happening? What do you mean? Why can I never understand anything that's going on in my own chat? This way, just in case a random man's going to attack me. The way the camera was moving, I honestly thought there was going to be a random man. Alright, so now the pistons are inverted, which means we'll be able to pull the lever at the far end. Let's do a save again. Six of them. So is it just so it's duplicating just that one emote and no others. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, look, there's loads of them now. I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why that's happening. Alright, now I need to get from here to over there. This feels dodgy as heck. Save. Alright. Brace yourself, chat. Because we's are gonna do it. We's are gonna do it. Yeet! Nice. Alright. When you first played through this, you were the same with the saving. Sheens, that's actually incredibly reassuring. I was worried people would be like, this guy's a pussy. Alright, that has put water in... We're going to save again because I need to drop down and I might die. Let's put water in the room where the fire was. Which is fine. So... Do not die. It's like she deliberately disobeys me, you know? Lara can be a right cow. She can indeed. What challenge run were you doing at the first game, Sheens? Also, can we, mods, can we get a shout out for Sheen's Corner UK, please? Just because I'd like to be able to press the little heart button that comes up on my screen. Okay, we're just going to jump in that direction, I guess.
Look over there!
Damn, the little heart button didn't come up on my screen. We have to do the other one. Oh, there it is. Thanks. Yes. Good. You did it. Thanks, Skits. It happened. It happened. Don't worry. Delay is a thing. All right, here we go. Hey. All right, we took a little bit of damage, but I think we have to take damage there. Kaplunk. You want a cookie? You can have a cookie if you've got one in your cupboard. We still have to do both. We do, Adam. There is no way to combine them. I know that Caffeine Daydream's looking for a way as well. Like, I thought I'd found a way, but it didn't work. So, we do need to still do both, unfortunately. Tomb Raider done. I've done a no loads, no meds. At the moment, you're doing a no death run on Tomb Raider 2. Ew! That's gross. Yeah, see if you can find a way, Adam. I've got Caffeine Daydream looking into it as well. But everything I've tried doesn't work. Alright, so I need to open that door, but I just want to also explore over this way quickly. Okay, this is where we were before, so... Oh yeah, there's a lever up this way. There we go. Yes, I'd like to go through that door, please. Go! What are you doing? Oh shit! We need the harpoon. I mean, I might not need the harpoon. Oh, that's locked. We're gonna drown. Alright, it's fine. We're using this as the one to try and find where the lever is before we drown. Oh, no, there isn't. We don't need a lever. We just need to go in here. Fuck. Okay. Where did... I don't think we saved at all from that drop down. That's fine. So I might not need to kill that guy. I feel like we should save the harpoons for when we actually need them, you know? You know how I said ew to the no death? Are you kidding me? What is with the raids today? You guys, I feel so fucking honoured. What is happening? Welcome in, fuckers. It's so good to see you. Look over there. Look over there. This side. It's Wark. You should absolutely check Wark out. Wark streams art mostly. And was streaming out today. Give Wark a follow. Wark and Kimchi actually did a really, really fun thing where they were like describing Pokemon to each other and drawing them, and it was the funniest fucking thing. It was so funny. If art streams are your jam, please give both Wark, and if we can get a shout out for I can't say your new name, Kimchi. I want to just say Kimchi Mayek, but I might have said that wrong. If we can get a shout out for a pair of them, please, that would be really, really useful. Shadow Avalon, welcome in. It's great to see you. We love Tomb Raider 2. Best level. I haven't got that far. I don't know why we're going to that monastery. No! Shadow Avalon, don't tell me things. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Sun and Showers, it's good to see you. There. Kimchi, Malum, Walk, thank you. Snez! It's good to see you, Snez. I didn't know that you weren't already following, my friend. It's so good to see you.
Did you, like, fist me, please?
I pretty much nailed it. Yes. I'm glad. You and Adam fight to shout out. Double shout outs are fine. They can totally happen. I don't mind. Is Kimchi Mussy? Every day is Kimchi Mussy. Umberkin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. So many of you. Did I miss anyone? It's alright, Snez. It happens. It's happened to me so many times. You were following What 2 prior to yesterday. Do you think Twitch did a load of unfollows from you? People say that happens. So welcome in. If you don't know me, Raiders, Wark, thank you so much for choosing to bring your community over to me. If you're part of Wark's community and you've ended up here, I'm so sorry. I'm Leedipus, this is Barry the Snack. We mostly play old games. I'm a variety streamer at heart. What was I going to say next? Clip competition. Why not? Every month we run a clip competition here where me and the mods look at the best clips from the previous month, pull out the best ones, put them into a video. You guys vote on your favourite clip, and whoever made that clip gets sent a Leedipus mug. Ooh, delicious. It's a great thing to thanks, Dynamite. It's a great thing to show Raiders because it just demonstrates who we are as a channel and the kind of sense of humour we have, because it's not for everyone. We swear a lot and we talk about disgusting things. Here you go. So if you try and suck them, they get angry. But if you just blow them, they don't mind and they die. Fair. I don't know. Alright, there was a noise. So this is a hint room. There's an orange ball there and a black ball here. Do you think I'm supposed to get them together? Whoa! Ah! Ah! It's horrible! Whoa! 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 Oh, that was nightmarish. I hate spiders. That was fucking terrifying. The little spiders were really cute. Ah! Why did that not come in my mouth? Don't be weird. Don't be weird about that.
Wow.
I've heard this before. Like, weird singing in the background. Smash a fucking doll. Oh, fuck. So if that looks like the kind of content that you might enjoy, consider dropping me a follow. Welcome in. Once again, Wark, thank you so much for that raid. Oh, it's worth mentioning, we played nothing but Kirby games last month, which is why all the clips are Kirby clips. I don't normally play Kirby games. I'm not a Kirby streamer. I can't think of anything worse. I ended up hating Kirby by the end of Christmas. It was terrible. But welcome in. Yeah, use the link in chat. Vote for your favourite of those 3 clips. And at the end of the month, I'll send the winner a Leedipus mug. It's all very exciting. Welcome in. All right, let's continue murdering Lara, shall we? Oh, yeah, we're about to jump off a cliff. Oh, and if you're familiar with kimchi as well, the wow in that clip competition video, that's a kimchi wow. Trademark. TM. Kimchi Wow TM was perfect because we were having a conversation about Tomb Raider in chat and then I was streaming it today. No way! What were you talking about in chat about Tomb Raider? Talk to me about that. Talk to me, because it's probably a conversation that we've had, so I'd love to join in and have it, like, retroactively.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
Anyone that's confused because of the large amount of sounds coming from the stream, we run a sub-sound initiative here. So if you're subbed, you get a sound that's completely unique to you that you can activate once per hour in stream. If you sub at tier 2, you get 3 of those sounds, each with their own hour-long cooldown. And if you are a crazy person and you sub at tier 3, then you get 10 sounds that you can activate, each with their own hour-long cooldown. So it's all very exciting. All right, this is the attempt where we just try and avoid this man. Oh, shitting hell wanks. Is he right behind me? He is, isn't he? Yeah, that's where I need to get to. Oh no, that's an eel. The eel killed us. Okay, so there was an eel. So there's an eel in the hole, and there's a man, and there's no room for air. So, get in, pull the first lever, get back, breathe, equip the harpoon, get in, go. I could kill the harpoon man, but I kind of don't want to. Get right through, light a flare. We should light a flare before we go swimming. Okay, it's fine. We've got this, we know what we're doing. And by we, I mean me. And by know what I'm doing, I mean don't have a fucking clue, but we're going to try a new strat. Tomb Raider and swearing, I'm sold. Yes, not Dixie. Basically, if you like Tomb Raider and swearing, this is the stream for you. Oh yeah, please don't ask about Lara's shoes. Exclamation point shoes will explain to you what's happened to Lara's shoes. Talking about how difficult it is to just jump in the Tomb Raider games because of how you have to absolutely perfect the minutiae of the tank controls to like pixel precise level. Yes. So like to get up here, because I can use this to demonstrate a little bit. If you see those like I want to call them pistons. I don't know what they are, but those things that there's one up, one down, one up, one down, right? Actually, I can use my cursor. Look. So to get from the platform that's there to there, you had to stand in the middle of the platform here and just jump, and that was fine. But then to get from here down to there, you have to be at the back of this platform, and then you have to just jump forward. If you did a running jump, you'd miss and you'd fall down this gap. If you were too far forward, you'd miss and you'd fall down this gap. Then from here, you have to stand on this front edge and you have to do a standing forward jump. If you did a running jump from here, you'd cover too much distance, you'd bump into this, and you'd fall down and die. So you had to be on the very, very edge, and then you have to do a standing jump to then climb up. And then the same thing here as was over here. And you have to learn all of them fucking patterns, and it's bullshit. But once you've done Tomb Raider 1, you know most of them and the spacing, and Tomb Raider 2 keeps the same kind of thing across, so it's easy enough. Shitty Hellwanks is going to be your next bumper sticker on your car. You should. I should make bumper stickers, huh? Underwater switches look so dramatic. She really has to wrestle with them, doesn't she? How you wouldn't necessarily like tell people not to play the old Tomb Raider games, but definitely warn them of their difficulty. Yeah, I think people remember the tutorial levels and the first few stages. It's that same thing. Any retro games, people remember the first bit. Like Rayman, we played Rayman last year, and everyone's like, "Oh, I played this game as a kid," and I'm like, "Great. Do you remember getting past the second world?" And everyone's like, "No, I couldn't even do the first level of the second world." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad everyone remembers that game is bullshit hard." Tomb Raider's the same. Everyone's like, "I remember the tutorial." I'm like, "Great, do you remember the game?" And everyone's like, "No, I didn't play it. It was too hard." Like, that's everyone's memories. Just notice there's a kitten on your foot. The fact you didn't notice there was a kitten on your foot is concerning. Well, if you ask about Lara's toes, they're probably going to fall off after she gets out of this boat. The amount of rusty grossness she's had. Thank you for throwing me in here. I'm glad that you're here, not Dixie. Running jump, standing jump, squatty potty jumps, all the jumps. Yes, it's true. My ex-boyfriend took our squatty potty and I miss it. I should probably get a new squatty potty. And that was why you gave up on Tomb Raider 1, yeah. Did I erase the quote of you saying quote? Yes, I did, Skits. I got rid of it. Because it was pointless. If you want to see a list of all of the quotes, exclamation point quotes will take you to a list of all of the quotes and their numbers, and links to the clips they came from sometimes. Is terribly organised. Still can't start up Tomb Raider without thinking, sod all this bollocks and reconsidering your choices. I mean, I'll be honest, that's probably a good shout, if you want, you know, a pleasant experience. You finished Tomb Raider 1 as a teenager, and it was a PlayStation version with the insanely sporadic save points. To this day, you still have no idea how we did it. Work! Let me tell you a story about when we played Tomb Raider 1 last year. We emulated it, because I've got all of the Tomb Raider PS1 games on my PS3. At least I own them on the PS3, except my PS3 won't connect to the PS3 store, so it won't let me download them. So, knowing that I own the game, I emulated the PlayStation version. The emulator didn't load the save crystals. It loaded the fact that they existed, but it didn't load the visual, which meant that Lara would just trip over them, 9 times out of 10 tripping over them and falling to her death. But it also meant that I couldn't see the save crystals. I didn't know where they were unless I fell over them. So that was how we played Tomb Raider 1. We played the whole game like that. Yes, 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 with the invisible save points. That was the one. It was a whole thing. A whole thing. But we finished it. We finished the game that way. And the only thing I can think of is that we literally had no other entertainment that summer. I mean, sometimes when you're determined, you know. Props me for doing that. Hey, it was fun. We make a load of silly decisions like that. A load of silly decisions. Like, I played, so in March, we did all of the Mega Man games, because I'd never played a Mega Man game. So we started with Mega Man 1, and by the end of May, skipping out April, but by the end of May, we'd played Mega Man 1 through to Mega Man 11. In the game, I can't remember which one it was, maybe Mega Man 4, where they introduced the shop. I didn't know the shop existed, so I completed the whole game without using the shop. And that then set a precedent for every other Mega Man game that we were going to finish it without using the shop. Which actually wasn't that bad, but it did mean I had a lot of people coming into stream and being like, "Why aren't you using the shop?" And then me being like, "Because I hate myself." Why can't you see it? Why are the save points invisible? Because I hate myself. Alright, what do I want? I want a flare. I want a flare. Who was that then? Gromo403. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to see you. You came in with Wark's Raid. Well, that means that you're extra special, and I'm super glad that you're here. Thank you for saying hey. How are there no Tomb Raider 1 quotes? There were so many Tomb Raider 1 clips, I just think there were no quotes. Oh, I wasn't supposed to light the flare yet. It's fine. So, we're going to activate this. We're going to go back the way we just came and restock up on air. You can also save as well, so we don't have to do that section again. Can't we? That's a good shout. That's a good shout. You remember when I played all the Metroids? That was the previous March. That was March 2021. We played all of the Metroid games, because I'd never played a Metroid game either. So we played all of the 2D Metroid games, apart from Dread, because that had only just come out. But we have since played Dread, so that's exciting. I fucking loved that. Metroid March and Mega Man March were both great. This year we're doing Mega Man X March. And playing all the Mega Man X games. Can't get me, Harpoon Man! Alright, so there's an eel up here that wants to murder me. My flare's running out, but it's fine. No! Okay, I know where that is. Shitting eel fucks! Alright, I think I need to use a small health potion. Lame. Silly decisions here. Never. I know, right? Save count, I know, right? Gotta while I go pick up my kiddo from school. It's been a cool place to hang out. No, work. Thank you for bringing people over. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. I love Mega Man X7. Why is that a sarcastic you'll love it, or is that a genuine you'll love it? I know that they're like the Mega Man games. There are some Mega Man X games that everyone loves, and there are some that everyone hates, if I remember rightly. Right, we're going to take one of these. Go. Missed. Missed.
Shrimp.
All right, eel's going to get me. Hey, Flimsy, it's great to see you. I'm trying my bestest not to be eaten by an eel. I could shoot him with the harpoon if I needed to, but I want to try and not. Why did you manage to take a big old chomp out of me, sir? All right, and we've dodged Harpoon Man, and then get out, Lara! She's not getting out. Whew. All right, we did it. We took a shitload of damage, but we did it. Shall I use... Let's use another one of these. And then we'll save. I can't believe that fucking eel took such a big chunk out of me. That eel came out of nowhere. Absolutely. You bought the whole Mega Man collection when I started streaming, then you haven't touched it still. You should. The Mega Man games are a lot of fun. And they're very, very rewarding. If and only if you like the run and gun 'em sort of game style. If you don't, I wouldn't put yourself through Mega Man, because yeah, play a couple of them, and if they're not for you, just stop. Most of them are very, very similar, apart from Mega Man. Oh shit, there's a man up there. What the? I think I got him. We'll save again, because I don't think we took any damage, which is nice. I was close as Harpoon Man was right underneath. He was. Harpoon Man was right underneath, absolutely shooting me in my lady parts. Alright, so I can't get up there by jumping. I don't think I can get up there. What's this? What is going on? Backlog to the extreme, yeah. Oh, Ian. Hey, buddy.
Triangle boober.
Triangle boober? Can everyone do exclamation point boobs in chat? Thank you, Skits, you're on it. If everyone does exclamation point boobs, we'll get all the triangle boober. All of them. Yeah, there's a single one there, because someone did exclamation mark boob. Ian, my friend. Thank you so much for the 13 months, buddy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything up there? Possibly. So this lever is probably going to open that door, which is probably where it expects me to go. But it's underestimating me because... Oh, it's not letting me jump. Okay. Because it thinks I don't know that this thing exists over here. What are you hiding from me, game? Oh, a corpse. A corpse that I made. Hey! Hey, Dad, look what I made. Mine's blank. Caffeine level's dangerous. Sleep 0, but vibing. As long as you're vibing, bud. You look after yourself. Do what you need to do. Don't feel obligated to need to chat. I mean, obviously, chat if you want to. I love it when you chat. But look after yourself, please. You're one of the good ones, and you need to look after yourself. Okay. I think I need to get over there. Which means I need to try and move this box. But in trying to move this box, I could be screwing myself over. I'm also starting to think the game is expecting me to come up here at some point. I think that's why they put the man up here. Which means there might be something in through that door that I need before I advance this way. So, let's save. And see what we can do. Hey, this is Object. It's good to see you. This is Object emerges to type exclamation point boobs. You know, I've just realised how bad me saying can we get some boobs in chat actually is. It's not a very wholesome thing to say, is it? I'm sorry. That didn't work. How do I get... Like that. Okay, 1. And then I want to get in there. Dang! Okay, wait. Because I can probably just do the same jump. Can I do that? Like... I can't see if there's anything up there. Or if I need to get up there. Alright, I mean, we're going to reload anyway, so let's just pull this and see what happens. Giggly.
Hey, phrasing!
Objection, you have me on the TV. I'm honoured. Hey, Mum, I'm on telly. I made it. I made it, Mum, Pa. The bird? What bird? Why is there two... Why is there 2 levers? Right, that looks like a spike pit. There. Hello? Yeah, that's spikies, so we don't want to fall down there. I think these levers are going to open the ceiling and a load of water's going to come in. We're still not saving because I want to reload previously and see what was up there. But let's see what these levers do. Left lever does... Right lever. If the right lever does the same thing, that means it's a grip ledge. Yeah, so that's a grip ledge for some reason. I don't know if they're on a timer, so I don't know if they're going to stay like that or if they're going to drop back. But why do they exist? Oh, for me to get up on that far side. So I think it wants me to... Yeah. I think they're on a timer. Yeah, they are. Look at that! You bastards. This is the way it wants me to go. So, let's reload and see what was up in that top section. And then we can worry about that one afterwards. That should be fine. We do the right-hand lever first, then pull the left-hand lever, do a circle to turn around, jump back, running jump and grab, and then straight across. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right. So, how's everyone's hump day gone? Because Wednesdays can kind of suck, huh? Talk to me about how your Wednesdays have gone, chat. What did everyone do with themselves today? Played more of Dishonored 2 this afternoon. I played a tiny bit of Dishonored 1 and decided very quickly that I didn't think it was a game for me. And I can't really remember why. You know when you just play a game and you're like, I'm not feeling this even remotely? That was what happened with me in Dishonored. I think I even bought the collector's edition and I just instantly was like, nah. I think it looked like it was going to be, hey Pete! It looked like it was going to be very similar to Assassin's Creed. I think it's because I didn't really know that it was going to be first person, and me and first person games don't get on so well. The field of view means that I get very jumpy, as anyone that watched me play Doom will remember. I hate that you can only see, you can't see if something's attacking your ass, whereas in a third person game you can at least see if something starts biting you on the bottom, You love the Crystal Maze music. That is Pete's. That's Pete's sub sound. But there is in the sound alerts thing down in the About Me part of the of Twitch. There is a sound alert for redeeming the entire Crystal Maze sound theme tune. It's quite expensive because it's the whole theme tune, but when it goes off, it's really hype. Hello. Okay, so now I'm here. Why? Okay. I don't know what's over there. What tombs? I know. Put up some bookshelves badly, and now you're worried that they're going to fall down. Oh no! Maybe just put one extra book on them a day and see how that goes. How's the tomb? How's the tomb wading going? I mean, we're still underground, so we're still wading. Wading was right. Well, now this looks like this is the way we were supposed to go. I'm taking more damage than I would like. It's fine. We need to work out if this is a secret or if this is the correct way. Alright, that is the secret I was looking for, but that's a spike pit, so we can't drop down there. So this could be a secret area, which is what I was expecting. I can't get through that wall for some reason. What the? Gah! Those guys are bulletproof. They are absolutely bullet sponges. It's terrible. It's terrible. The game title is a lie. It is. The whole game has been a lie. It really, really has. Maybe the guest room will have shoes. Maybe. Alright. Well, this time I'm not going to die to this man. Delicious. He doesn't drop anything, which is terrible, but we're going to save, because anytime you kill an enemy and take no damage, we're going to save. It's all good. Sticky end for Lara there. It was a little bit sticky, I guess. Alright, so. She's still not got a splinter either. Oh, look! The green dragon is outside. Oh, there's an eel in there. Got him. Wait, but this now feels like this is the way I'm supposed to. I can't save until I know how to get back to where we came from. Because this then... I don't know where's the secret way and where's the way we're supposed to go. Damn game. Because this is now feeling a little bit like it's too much to be a secret. Whoa! We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Whew! How did we survive that, Lara? How? And we can't even fucking save because there's a whole other section that we've not checked out properly. Hardcore parkour? Yeah, that's exactly what we just did. I don't even know how. Alright. We're going to try this. Nope. Which means we want to try this. Nope. Which means we need to go... Ah, I see. I see. Well, how do I get onto that? This way? But I need to be facing forward.
Hercules!
So this way?
Oh,
Yes!
oh, my back.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I'm just doing some pro moves. Just give me a sec. Should have a floorboard size splinter after that, you'd have thought. You'd have thought she'd have had 1 million splinters by now. We're going to have to do all of this again. Hey guys, you know how I've kept saying that I need to go back to the gym? I actually went last night. It was good. It was good. And then I was going to go tomorrow, but I've got a job interview tomorrow, but it's for a position in like sales, so I'm not really sure how much I want it. They didn't go into a lot of detail in the ad, so I kind of want to do the interview and just ask them a cajillion questions and then be very real about if it's something that I actually want to take. But it's getting to the point where I'm so fucking desperate for some sort of job interview. Well, yeah, I know. That I wasn't going to say no. What the chuff? Alright, I want to save because that was really good. I killed him with no damage, but at the same time I also don't want to save because this is stupid. This is feeling, right, this is feeling very much like this is where I'm supposed to go, right? This feels very, yes, Lee, you've done the correct thing. We're undoing everything we've just done. We're going back to the stupid room with the flippy floops.
Who told you you can eat my cookies? Put that cookie down!
Put that cookie down! No! Where did I come from? This way. Alright. So, going back the way we came.
What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Going Ba-da-ba-da. Job interviews are hard, yeah, and I'm even more sussy about this one. So the job was advertised as a brand ambassador, which essentially meant you fucking call people up and sell shit. For companies like the old ones that you see on Stream Elements, companies like HelloFresh, etc.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
guys.
animal. And a Happy New Year.
And so I was, but it's the pay is advertised weekly as well, and so I'm not sure if they're paying weekly or if that was just to try and make the ad look more lucrative. So again, this is questions I've got to ask tomorrow. But then she was like, it's really informal, it's just a chat really to tell you more about us, and to get to know you a little bit as well. She's like, it's going to be online through Zoom, fine, expected. So can you just make sure that you wear professional attire? And I'm like, I'm a bit confused. If you say it's going to be an informal chat, why you then say, can you wear professional attire? Do you know what I mean? Like, even if they said it was informal attire, I'd still be wearing something semi-smart. Do you know what I mean? But it's weird that they are like, it's an informal chat, but can you dress professionally? I don't know if that just, to me, what that says is it's a company that thinks more of itself than it should. That's what it says to me, but I could be wrong. Turn up wearing a top hat and tails and monocle. Yes, I will do that. Object says, where my doctor get up. I should. It's Thursday. Alright. What is this? What is this, please? Where's that? Where is that? Can you show that to me again, game? I don't have a clue where that is. Or why I would want that dropped down. Is it in here? Yeah, it's over there. Mate. I think that drop. You know why that drops down? That just drops down so you can get up here. But I found a different way to get up here, so I didn't need to drop that down. So we didn't need to come back here. I could have saved after all of that shit that we'd done before. Alright. So we've just wasted a colossal amount of time. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Dress down into a real Marlowe's Dr. Faustus. Get up. You guys. Could you imagine if I followed all of your advice? You imagine what my life would be? Alright. So, we don't know how to get the orange thingy, but that's okay. Whoa, 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 we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Because there's a fucking eel in there. Right, can we actually make this full? Alright. This is promising. Chaotic but pretty. If you followed our advice, you'd have beat the game. Oh, fucking hell, Jod. That was harsh. Woo! Out we go. We're getting eaten by an eel. Where did we come from? How did we get here? How the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's there. Alright, so we just got the green one. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the copper one. We saw it, but I wasn't sure if there was a secret passage. I knew I was going to die. I wasn't sure if there was a secret passage down there. I just wanted to have a look. I saved since getting the... I saved, right? Yeah, I saved just before I got skewered. All right. But like when you're playing the reboot, if anyone hasn't played the new Tomb Raider games, they're really fucking good and you should play them like right now. Oh, that's killed me. Oh, we're okay. But why are we okay? Hello? What? But this just did a rumble like it was going to murder me. Is there just floor underneath? Well, that's silly. Okay, how do I get out of here? Like that. You just have Shadow left to play. Shadow's the best one in your opinion. Let's talk about a new Tomb Raider game. I kind of want there to be a new one. They're really, really good. They're a lot of fun to play. I need to go back to the Uncharted series. I've started Uncharted 2 about 3 times. And then just always got distracted by something. And so then I decided I was going to stream them, but that means replaying Uncharted 1, which I don't want to do because the ending to Uncharted 1 is fucking terrifying. Which is a shame because the rest of the game is really fun. Is that the game with the male Lara Croft? Yes, that's the game with the male Lara Croft. To be fair, I like it though because it's Naughty Dog, so and I like Naughty Dog games. Nathan Drake. Look, Nathan Drake is fucking hot. Which is why the Uncharted movie that I've not seen, they cast Tom Holland and it was wrong. It was wrong to cut. I like Tom Holland, but he plays a very good child. And Nathan Drake is not a child. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's fine. We'll pretend that didn't happen. We'll die somewhere else. You've seen hotter? I mean, fair. Nathan Drake was Tom Holland's age once. Yeah, but not in the first game, which is when the first movie is based, I don't think. Tom Holland is cute, and that's the issue, is that he's cute. Nathan Drake isn't cute, he's hot. Tom Holland is not hot. Sorry. Sorry, Tom Holland. Because Tom Holland's not hot because, and I think it's the deep-rooted thing, that I'm a teacher. And we're dead. And when I look at Tom Holland, I see a boy, and I don't find boys hot. Because if I did, being a teacher would be problematic. You know? You'd rank the Uncharted games as 4, 2, 1, 3. Oh, 3 was really bad. Poor Tom Holland, the writer. Idris Elba would have been a perfect Nathan Drake. I honestly don't know enough about Idris Elba to be able to pass comment. By the time I started hearing about Idris Elba, everyone was so far up his arse that I disconnected. I do that. When people are like, when something gets really popular, it makes me lose interest in it. And that unfortunately happened with Idris Elba before I really got a chance to acknowledge him. Middle section deviates from the story. Ah. Tom's watching this heartbroken. He might be. Tom, if you're watching this, friend, reach out. Feel free. We took damage again. We're really not doing this very well. Found out your mum loves Al Murray the other day. Al Murray is a great guy. Al Murray is a great guy. I have a lot of time for Al Murray. Official, Tom Holland watches me. Could you imagine? That would be so fucking weird. Alright, we're going to die to this man around the corner again, but that's okay. I want to kill the other guy without taking damage. Or by taking less damage. We'll equip our automatic pistols. And then we'll kill that guy with a shotgun, I think. Imagine if I added him on Twitter. I'm kind of on a streak. I am kind of on a streak. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that I tweeted Grant Kirkhope and he tweeted me back? Not only did I tweet Grant Kirkhope, I tweeted about him having an orgy in my ear and he responded. So, you know, I've made it now. I'm a celebrity. Are you okay? Yeah, he asked me if I was okay. Because I was listening to his music. So he was like, are you okay? It should go in a frame. Fucking brilliant. What a lad. What did I do? Yeah, so last night I was watching BB Austin play Banjo-Tooie. I was watching Batsy play Banjo-Kazooie. And I was editing my own DK64 footage. So I had 3 different Grant Kirkhope soundtracks all over the top of each other in my earballs. And it amused me, so I tweeted it. I tweeted that I was watching a Banjo-Kazooie stream, Banjo-Tooie stream, editing my own DK64 footage, and it was like a Grant Kirkhope orgy in my ears. And I'm about it. And I tagged Grant Kirkhope when I typed Grant Kirkhope. And yeah, he responded with, "Are you okay?" Yeah, Grant, I'm fine, thanks. Remember my mum watching the rugby because she liked Johnny Wilkinson? Johnny Wilkinson was hot. He was like, when I was a kid, hot though. Like, yeah. Johnny Wilkinson was absolutely hot. He was the only rugby player I could actually name. Why can we move this block? Yeah, he was the only rugby player I could name, and I could name him because he was hot. But it meant that I could actually talk to my dad about Johnny Wilkinson. And my dad was like, "Huh, the boy's taking an interest in sports ball." And I absolutely wasn't. Not even a little bit. Alright, nerd, I'm going to shoot you this time. Bam! Bam! Dead, bitch. I can hear a wrench man. Do you remember when Johnny Wilkinson kicked that drop goal to win England the Rugby World Cup? I mean, that's actual sports knowledge, Zarek, so naturally I don't have a fucking clue what you're on about. But yeah, that sounds like something that a really hot rugby player would do. Pete remembers that too. You guys are too manly to be here. Go somewhere else. I'm joking. Please stay. I love you. Too young to remember that? I couldn't even tell you the years and stuff that shit happened. My sports knowledge is so out of whack. Alright, what's going on? So I could fall down that hole. Would I want to? No, it looks like I then just need to climb out of the hole again, but it looks like I need to jump and grab onto that ledge. And it looks like it wants me to try and use that ramp, but I'm not convinced that using that ramp is a good idea. I'm going to do it from here. Oh, I shouldn't have taken 2 steps back. Guess you're going to head out? Oh, because you're too manly, Adam? No. No one's too manly to be here. Alright, how do we do this? Do you think it will let me bring... I don't think it's going to let me bring that crate across. Which... What the... This is a crate. Oh, so someone wants to shoot me now? I heard it. I heard people moving around. I don't know where they are. He's up there. Where's he going? Friend? Where are you going, friend? Whoa, he's got 2. Mate, we didn't take any damage somehow. What? Okay, fine, save. Fucking hell. I don't know how we took no damage then. We're okay. You're a fountain of sports knowledge? He was really ill in bed that day, so I kept him to run up and down the stairs, telling him the scores. Oh no! Been to some sporting events in the past as well. I have been to 1 football match. The football match I went to was Norwich City playing Fulham. And we were sat in the Norwich City side because Norwich were playing at home. But my granddad is a Fulham supporter. A key. And this is important because it meant, well, Grandad didn't really hide the fact that he was a Fulham supporter sat in the Norwich City side. And it meant that we were getting some not very good looks while we were there. It was a very odd experience. Be a season ticket holder at Hull. Nice. Aston Villa season ticket holder. I have no problem with people being interested in football at all. I do sometimes feel like there's something of a double standard when real manly men are like super stoked about football for some reason, and oh, I know why this is here now. It's the same thing it was before. We need to pull that block. Yeah, when super manly men are all like, "Oh, you're such a nerd," and I'm like, "But you watch football all the time," and I don't like the amount of money that football players get paid. I think that's a real problem. I feel like the amount of money that goes into football is hugely problematic. But, you know, that's just me. Alright, I thought that this was movable so that I could get over this, but I'm not sure that it is anymore. Oh, it might be. Hang about. What if I... Yes, okay. So it wants me to do that. It wants me to pull this twice. There's probably a keyhole behind it. Last sporting event I watched was a hurling event in Boston. Speaking of the guys in teeny tiny tight shorts. Was it good? Were you there for the right reasons, Kimchi? Alright, now I need to get back over this. I'm hoping a backflip will do it. Huh. I'll do it. So you can have a nice quiet Saturday afternoon to yourself. I mean, that does sound lovely. You have a migraine? No, Jod. Get some water, take some tablets, lay down. So this is where we need to go. Been to 2012 Olympics and the marathon 2014. Nice. It's the only reason why you watch rugby and hurling. I can understand. I can relate. Anything down here? No. Alright, this is what the key is for. Theatre key. I don't want to go to the theatre again. We already did the opera house. Let's go this way. We still took no damage somehow. We are fudging this combat up and somehow taking no damage ever. It's great. You see it most when you were younger? Nice. Oh, double whammy, Zarak. Nice. This guy didn't drop anything either. These enemies are stingy as fuck. They're not dropping anything. Yazzie666, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Right, this door is still locked, but there's a way of opening it from that side. Alright, so now we need to go into... I'm pretty certain at this point we've missed the orange... the orange doodad. Is there someone behind me? No. There's someone else there. Was he? I'm gonna save because we haven't taken any damage yet. Famous last words, I know, right? You go to that theatre and experience the majesty. Hey, Smashington, it's so good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. How are you? Alright, I can still hear someone wandering around. He's in there. I don't know if this is working. I also don't know why he beep boops as he walks. I think I got him. Ha! Funny. And there's supposed to be like keys jingling, maybe? Also, you've probably noticed, chat, but I changed my setup slightly. I moved my camera from down there to on top of my central monitor, which is where most streamers have it, and somewhere I never considered even putting it. So, so I've moved it, and I'm a lot more comfortable with it now, actually. But it doesn't mean that I'm still looking in the wrong place. All right, so I could go up there. There's a man behind this curtain. There's nothing there. These are the sort of theatres I really love. Little theatres like this, not the big theatres like the Opera House. Little theatres like this was where I spent like 15 years of my life frequenting little theatres like this. It's fucking great. Whoa! I'm a little bit unhappy, but it's fine. We'll pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Lol, got him. Beep boop, beep boop. Hey, welcome back, Lark. It does sound like he's beep booping, doesn't it? Camera on the central monitor, who does that? Look, I know everyone does it. It was literally when I was looking at someone's starting soon screen, they had the camera on the central monitor, and I was like, huh, why haven't I done that? Also, hi Lutherian, how are you? It's very good to see you, buddy. Okay, I can pull this. Plunk. And that opens the curtain. I thought it was going to open this door next to me. Is there anything going on in here? Can I push up all these? No. Did this man drop anything? No. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, fine. We'll go behind the curtain, I guess. Definitely looks like a good idea. Guys, we're 2 hours into stream and I've not even finished one level. This is stupid. These games are long. Anytime an enemy beeps, you assume they're going to explode. Why does Lara still have no shoes? Exclamation point shoes. Thank you, Miss Nicola. Exclamation point shoes will explain to you why Lara has no shoes. It's all there. It's in the stream name. It's everywhere, Lutherian. Alright. We're about to fight the worst enemy ever. The backstage crew. Ow. He has a wrench though, so that's fitting. Okay. I'm kind of unhappy we took damage. He's still not dropped anything. Why are the curtains like this? No. We're an unruly knot. Hey, Miss Nicola. Yeah, so I think most people know that me and Miss Nicola know each other in real life. I met Miss Nicola working at the theatre. Miss Nicola was a lighting technician. You were a lighting technician, Miss Nicola, right? You did stage stuff as well, but you specialise in lighting, right? Because everyone does stage stuff when they need to. Doesn't look like there's anything there. No. You were? Good, I'm glad I remembered that correctly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please can shoes stay as a thing? It won't make any sense, but yeah, there's no need for me to really turn it off unless people are spamming it for no reason. But yeah, there's no reason for me to turn it off. You know what? I think we should probably light a flare. It's quite dark back here. Shoes route is a slippery slide. Hey, Matty Canny. Your now husband was the bar manager. You can see where the priorities were. He did some stage tech stuff as well, though, right, Miss Nicola? At times when we're dead. At times when things got desperate. Because that's what that's why I ended up working on stage occasionally, was because times were desperate for stage crew. Before you know it, it'll be feet too. What, Lara won't have any feet? I can't wait for that part of the game where everyone's coming into chat and being like, why does Lara not have any feet? You used to be a theatre tech too? No way, Matty. What part of theatre tech did you used to do? She already doesn't have toes. It's true. Come on. I can hear you, wrench boy. I can hear you beep booping around. Lol, got him. Didn't take any damage. Good. Save. Lighting and sound. Nice. Like shoes would have saved us. He hated it. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't, because I've considered being like, maybe I should just write to Kurt and be like, yo, can I please come back on the crew? But I don't think I'd know anyone there now either, so if I get really desperate, it might be a thing. Or if I take like a part-time job, maybe that's something, but I don't really want to work. The issue is, because of when I stream now, I don't want to work nights, because it would fuck up stream times. Splat. All right. Hello. So we want to jump over this. I mean, to be fair, backstage areas of theatres do sometimes have pits of death like this, where there's nothing but spikes underneath. It's a very real thing. Oh, there's a button. Boop. Oh, that's filled that with water. Okay. It did sound like that was summoning more baddies, though. Stream times are dream times, it's true. So... we're probably going to be attacked on the way back. I'm once again querying where all of the men have come from in these boats, because we are under the ocean. We are under the ocean. Why are there so many people alive trying to murder us? It doesn't make any sense. And I'm going to be really miffed if the game doesn't offer me some sort of explanation. I can hear you. Sirs? I need to shotgun him. Probably working on the blocking for the big show. Button to flood the audience when they complain about the crew too much. Secret tunnel takes you to Honeydukes. They're in shark disguises. But why are they here? Alright, give me... what do I need? I need a fucking shotgun. I mean, Lara's feet are probably really grateful for this carpeted area. She's like having little footgasms at this point. Like, yes, this is what I needed. Got him. Did we take 1 point of damage there? I think we might have done. He had shotgun bullets. We'll take those. Thank you. We're going to save again. They heard there would be ladies here! Can you imagine? There is one lady escaping us at the bottom of the ocean, and they're like, the only female I have a chance with. I must go now. Terrible. Blah. Gross. Men are disgusting. Whee! Sploosh. Why do I have to go with footgasm? Because, well, she's having an orgasm because of her feet. Why not? Lutherian, what does that face mean? Would you, Lutherian, would you go to the depths of the ocean to pursue a woman that looks... I can't make it zoom in on her. That looks like this. Is this beauty enough to make you... Are these feet enough to make you dive to the bottom of the ocean? In the words of Lara Croft, no. No. Only if she had her feet out. Oh, that's the end of the level. Shit. Okay. Well, we did it. All right. Let's get to a save, I guess. We've got one more level in this evening. The levels are taking us about 2 hours each level. It's bonkers. And can I just say, How Long to Beat Tomb Raider 2 says it's going to take 15 hours. Even if you guys weren't here and there were no shenanigans, 15 hours? Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. All right, nerds, I need to pee. We're going to have a 3-minute break. It's probably the only ad break that we're going to have this entire stream. So take the 3 minutes. Go and get a snack. Go and get a drink. Message someone that you miss. Pet your pet. Unless it's a fish. Don't pet your fish. That would be bad for it. 3 minutes of ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, I guess. See you in a sec. I'm gone. Hello. Like everything I own is green. It makes green screening difficult. If I do this, does it? That's hilarious. Hi guys. This is me now. I hope you're enjoying my stream. I know, I'm having a great time. Hello. I'm broken. I can't wear a fucking robe. Someone clip that shit, please.
Storytime, children. Mafia's Grand Voyage. Oh, there's no words, so I'm going to narrate it in the best way that I can. Okay? So, there was a food processing plant. Once upon a time, there was a food processing plant that spewed pollution into the sky. But the people that worked there were happy, and the fish were happy. However, one of the members of staff, the janitor, had dreams of something bigger. He dreamed of living on a beach where the whales and the giant squid monsters were happy, and he had nothing but a drink with a little...
Wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Oh no, this is what we just had, right?
There's Romeo.
This is what we just
have
had.
this. I don't need it anymore.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Just so you know, this is where we got the video from. It's from someone called 23 Breach. This part of the song's great. Yeah, this part of the song's alright. It's quite calming and nice.
If you equip his dagger, he goes back to doing the damage that you expect him to do. Mate, did you just fucking see that? What the fuck are we on? 22. I just bounced on that dude in the corner for hours and then he was dead.
Nice. It is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won the first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, Rebel spies managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship. Custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. Who committed a cardinal sin and did a redeem during a dramatic reading? Who the fuck did that? All right. Where did we get to? Original. Where did we get to? Indeed. We're back. I hope you're peed and watered and fed and you're feeling good. I'm not feeling good. Do you know why? Because within another underwater level, this is the 5th one. The 5th level that's underwater. We've still not had a single fucking tomb in Tomb Raider. I want to explore ancient ruins. Like ancient interesting ruins. Not 100 rusty walls of sunken ships. Instructions unclear, I beat myself. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're now moist. Imagine a bunch of people died when the boat sunk. It's a tomb now then. Yeah, that was what... Was it Lutherian said last stream? Indiana Jones, more like Davy Jones. Yes. BB Austin. Yes, yes, yes. Can we get a shout out for BB Austin, please? Well, I mean, I'd say should we get a shout out for BB Austin? It's not really BB Austin you need to follow. I don't know the easiest way to do that, BB Austin. Is it just to shout out Backlog Boys? Is that the best thing to do? I'm very confused about how I effectively shout you out, sir. I do keep turning all these places into tombs. I don't understand why the people are there, though. Why do the men exist there? You know? Like, why are they underwater? Yes? Can we get a shout out for Backlog?
Look over there!
Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Backlog Boys, please? Spelt like it is in BB Austin's thing. Don't follow BB Austin. You won't see anything. But do follow the Backlog Boys. That was the Banjo-Tooie stream that I was in yesterday. When Kurt Cope fucking messaged me. I say messaged. Responded to a tweet I directly tagged him in. It's far less cool than him messaging me. Welcome in, Austin. It's great to see you. Maybe the last level will be a tomb where the treasure is shoes. I'm hoping so. Sorry, this is now Boat Burglar. It is. They were just chilling. Then you came along and started ruining their day. But how are they just chilling underground? Yeah, this one. Follow this one. Everyone should follow this one. This one's good. Your channel links to it. It's all good. Ah, you chose this life confusing life for yourself. Yeah, I can understand that. I know why you did it, though. It makes sense. BB Austin has recently been playing. Wink. I guess. The golden shoes. We might get some golden shoes. When Lara finally gets some shoes, like her feet are going to be... Who's... All right. Here's a question. Here's a poll. Here's a poll for you, chat. Here's a poll. I want to know... Oh, shit. Wrong one. This one. I want to know... Whose feet are worse? At this point, Lara Croft's or... I'm going to call him Mr. What's his name in Die Hard? I can't remember. I'm going to call him Mr. Die Hard. Mr. Die Hard. Mr. Die Hard's feet. Whose feet are in worse condition by this point? John McClane. Thank you, Lutherian. Yeah. John McClane. Mr. Die Hard. That's what I said. Mr. John McClane Die Hard. Yeah, Bruce Willis, but his character name. His name is John Hard. Exactly. I'm glad that we all know this guy's name. Alright, is there anything this way? Whoa! Alright. Flamethrower guy with infinite reach. Forgot about him. Well, this at least we get to know what the level's called now. This level is called The Deck. Great. Wonder where the intruder went. Maybe I'll follow the bloody footprints left by that clearly insane woman with bare feet. Yeah. 50 dudes chilling in a shipwreck, shooting at Lara. No shits, because they're not gay. Perfection. Perfection, Pete. Thank you. A little bit Bernie, just a little bit. Where are they? Right, I think that's Flamethrower Man dead. Should be Wrench Man somewhere as well. I can hear him, but I don't know where he is. But Flamethrower Man's dead, so we'll save. John, Mr. Die Hard McClane. The what? Sorry, wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say something? Again? Where is the Wrench Man? Wrench Man. There he is. Why did the music just do that weird thing? Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to fight Flamethrower Man. Oh well. Fucked that up, I guess. The name of the level? The Deck, with an E, Matty. The Deck. I know what you heard, sir. Can I get up here? Yeah. Oh. Okay, there's an eel down there. I think it wants me to go that way. Which means there is probably nothing over here. But also, this bit is now sticking out of the water. Okay. Have we managed to work our way up? Can't do it that way. What a big deck it is. Of course the eel wants me to go that way. The eel does. Alright, we've got a bigger... I don't want to go anywhere I can't get back to up here, you know? So until I found a way back, I'm just going to be a little bit wary. I think if I drop down there, I'd die. But this seems to be the way the game's going to want you to come, right? What's this? Grenades. We've not had a grenade launcher yet. Hate the first trimester of pregnancy so much. Haven't told anyone, so really struggling whilst feeling sick. Dang, what was that I just picked up? Like a glove. Oh! Grenade launcher! As if by magic. I'm sorry that you're struggling, Miss Nicola. People think that Lara's feet are going to be worse at the moment. 7 votes to 5. I mean, Mr. Diehard's feet were pretty terrible by the end of the film. They were in a pretty bad way. Is there a way for me to get up there? It's not going to let me go up this way, is it? Unless I can jump from here to there, but I don't think that's likely. No. Alright. Let's go and have an Ely good time. Should we do it? Should we be fancy? Whee! Alright, we're gonna get out. Oh, shit, I thought we could get out. I thought we could get out and shoot the eel. Who was that? Bodilla Godzilla, thank you very much for the follow. We're being chomped on. Oh my god, we're being chomped on a lot. Because I didn't know that this was the part that we're supposed to get out of. Alley-oop. Hello? One down. Alright. I'm unhappy with how much I got eaten just then, but we'll do a little explore first, see what else happens. We can redo that dive if we need to. Now, there's something over there. I saw it. I don't know what that is, but I want it. It's a key!
Uh-huh.
I just want something ready for your husband's sister's hen do in June. Ugh, asking for deposits, and obviously you're not going to be able to... Well, you're going to be able to go, I expect, if you want to go, I guess. Maybe one day we'll be able to choose which parent carries the child to birth. That'd be fun. Yeah, that's so hard, Miss Nicola. I'm sorry. Or hopefully the science never gets figured out. Smash it and bailing. Hey, Godzilla Godzilla with the Spyro emote. Nice to see you. Whose feet are worse? Shh. 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 Sun and showers. No one comes here to correct my grammar. I see your point. My bad. It was always you. Basically going to be like cocktail making and nights out drinking. Yeah, and that's no fun. No fun for a very pregnant lady. Alright, let's have a little explore then. What have we got going on down here? Seems to be a little passage. Yeah, there's a passage there. So let's breathe. I don't want to save because of how much damage we took from the eels. So until we do something else that redeems ourselves in terms of damage, I'm not going to save. It's so easy to see the pathway when all of the walls have this weird fucking pattern on them. Lol. Have I seen your grandpa? You're a sucker for swan dives? Ah, I see. That's what it was. It was the swan dive that made you decide to follow. Well, I appreciate it. I try and do some swan dives when I can. There's not a huge amount of opportunities to swan dive, though. At least there hasn't been yet. All of the fucking areas that you need to dive into have been so, like, restricted in, like, little corridors and stuff. Okay, I know where we are. It's a big open area that we're likely to get murdered in. We're going to save. We got chomped by the eels, but it's fine. It's just damage we're going to have to take. I feel like you should be able to experience the joys of growing a human. Hopefully science makes it happen. At the moment, the only thing we can do is experience the contractions and labour pains, right? They can do that with, like, little pain thingies that you attach to your torso. Or your lower abdomen or whatever. God, these enemies don't drop anything anymore. Back in my day, back in the earlier levels, enemies used to drop shit. Right, that's going to open later. We'll save because we didn't take any damage from the flamethrower man. I mean, the levels probably would be going significantly faster if I wasn't saving every 3 seconds. Back in the good old days. All right, so I can climb up that way, but let's do a full explore first. Is this ice? Are we running on ice? Our poor feet. That's a door. I can hear someone walking. It's like water. I need to shoot something to get this propeller out of the way and then go through that hole. I think there's a man in there, though. Like, shoot a missile or something? We could try just firing a grenade at it. Now that we've got the grenade launcher, I guess. I mean, that grenade launcher was missable, though. If we hadn't explored that area and we just jumped straight into the water, we wouldn't have got it. So I don't think we need it.
Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it?
Hey, Cottontail, how you doing? But this is a good way to just see how this works. Oh. Why are you firing them all through that gap? I'm not telling you to do that. Alright, never mind. Wouldn't even say that was completely accurate, though. It's not just the abdomen that hurts during contractions. Yeah, no, completely. Might have followed regardless of the swan dive. It would have taken a longer time, maybe. I don't know. It's no worries, Bodilla. Played this level a few weeks ago, actually. You were stuck for 3 hours, and now you've just forgotten everything about it. I don't want to be stuck for 3 hours. I do not want to be stuck for 3 hours. Alright, what's the deal with this little wet patch? Got something weird to point out? Go right ahead. Countdown to Lara blowing herself up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Lara's foot pads are the same colour as her overall skin tone. She tans those toe beans every day, confirmed. You really thought about that, son, huh? You really thought, this would be a thing that I should say. Alright, so... Okay, we've got to climb up the boxes. But we've done a little explore. So, boxy box times. What have we got here? We've got 1. We've got 2. Oh, hello. I don't think we can go up again this bit, even though it looks like it wants us to. No. So that means we're going this way. Can I grab onto that alcove? Or... Oh, I need to move the box. Oh, okay, I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to drop down. Whee, whee. Oh, I did not tell you to do that, lady. It wants us to go up here. It wants us to push this box 1 square. No. You have to. Cursed knowledge must be withheld for knowledge's power. It's true. Sometimes when you have stuff, you're just like, I need to get that out so that other people can share in my pain. Alright. Here we go. We want to push this 1 square this way. Then we should now be able to get over here quite comfortably. Back, forward, jump and grab. Huh. Or that's not what we want to do at all for some reason. So it doesn't want us to grab onto that slope. So if I pushed it that way, do you think I could get back on the top up there? Wait. Yeah, maybe that's what it wants me to do. Wait. It wants me to do that. Oh, this sucks. Okay, wait. If I undo what I just did. No. That won't work. Alright, let's just try this. You're now not only in 4K, but you have the honour of being the first thing viewed on my 4070 Ti, and I'm looking sharp. Ah, I'm glad, Contail. Thanks. I mean, I'm still putting out in not 4K, so... Unfortunately, I don't feel like I'm using your hardware to the best of its abilities, but I appreciate the sentiment, and I'm glad that you're there and you're happy with it. I want you to jump up, thank you. Alright.
How about a quick workout?
Oh, okay.
A workout? What, right now? Introducing the Shake Weight, a spring-loaded workout device you pump with your arms. Just grab the piston and
Thank you,
go to
Tofu.
work. One-handed
Hi,
or double
Tofu. How
fisted.
are ya?
You just shake it. Back and forth.
It feels really good in my hands.
Now switch arms.
Okay. Good old
Introducing
workout,
the
yeah.
Shake Weight, a spring-loaded workout device you pump with your arms. Just grab the piston and go to work. One-handed or double-fisted. You just shake it. Back and forth.
It feels really good in my hands.
So good in my hands.
Best of all, Shake Weight tells you when your workout is finished.
Your workout is
Ah,
finished.
lovely, thanks. That was delightful. Brave Shaker Musashi, yes. I've not played that game at all. I didn't even know that game was a thing until Kakala played it. If there wasn't a swan dive to follow, this would be it. No worries, Priscilla.
So good, lol.
Thank you for the 23 biddies. Queen Bran, I'm glad that you're impressed. It feels weird because I wouldn't be expect to see more of the polygons in your stream, considering the stream is a limited thing. But yeah, Tomb Raider looks weirdly, really crisp also. You don't understand, but it's nice. I don't know. Oh, hey, Monica. Geez, everyone's coming to hang out, huh? Okay, wait. Can I move this block back at all? No. So this block is as far this way as it can possibly go. Jesus, what does this want me to do? And I bet now that that's got a block on top of it, I can't pull it either. Nice of Monica to show up for a second. Oh no, Monica, hi. Not now, Monica. I wasn't too bothered about Monica showing up just then because we're at a point where there's not a lot we can do. Unless... Okay, hear me out. There is a doorway behind the middle one of these boxes, which would mean I need to pull this one again. Maybe it's not about climbing up. Maybe it's about going under. Having fun today? Raiding tombs? We haven't raided a single tomb, Tofu Daddy. We haven't raided a single tomb in this entire game. Oh, no. Plus, it's so bright right now. Oh, no. You know what that means. I know what that means. Smashing's about to ruin my life. Up. Zarak! God damn. Now you guys are working together. So terrible. Raided many tombs of the people that you've left dead in your wake. They weren't tombs when I raided them. They were just tombs when I left. Alright, so we're going to pull this and hope that there's a block behind it. Like an entrance into this big building I'm next to. And if there isn't, then I'm fresh out of ideas. Yeah! Wait. Guys, I just picked up flares, right? Which means that I'm about to go into a really dark place. And where's my other set of glasses? I can't see them because I'm wearing 2 pairs already. Thank you, chat. Oh, I've put the one without the nose guard on the bottom, so it's already hurting. Alright, I picked up the flares, right? I can't read what you're saying, chat. I'm sorry. I can't. How many do I have, Bodilla? I have many pairs of glasses. I have many, many pairs. I don't even know the actual number anymore. Thankfully, it normally gets to 3 and stops. A stern key? Oh, the stern key. Okay, yeah, we can use that. Can't look directly at flares. Laura needs to have protection or she's going to get retinal damage. And diseased feet. Yes. Because there are worms everywhere. Yeah, I can't reach out. There are glasses everywhere. Grumpy key. Yeah, sorry. When I said stern key, I can't see through multiple layers of glasses. When I said stern key, I read it like stern was a descriptor. Guys, I cannot see if... Alright, that's a slope. Alright, this is probably going to kill me. I'm fine. There's nothing over there. Nothing there. So the only way is down. Unless I go this way. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? I can't see. Chat, I can't see anything!
What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Is that water? Yeah, that looks like water. Doesn't look like there's anything in the water. Oh. Okay, ominous music. Thanks, Zarat, this music helps. Guys, I'm gonna drown. Right, let me get back to the air. It's playing very, very sad music, which matches how I feel about you guys right now. We're having terrible times on stream. Terrible, terrible times. Thank you, Lutherian. I can't, unless I look over the top now, I can't see them at all.
Oh, my back.
Hello, it's me, Pablo the Sausage. All right, we're having our 5 minutes, are we, chat? Are we having that? Oh, I needed that. I did back workout yesterday, and I can feel it. I can feel it crunching. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the stretch. Whoever.
Hercules.
Matty, maybe. Little cheeky Herculade going on over here.
Herculade!
Thank you, chat. I'm trying to find gaps in the glasses to be able to read. You're literally crying right now? You find this so funny? I'm glad. I can't see the rest. Oh, Jim's Pub, thank you for the 200 biddies, my friend. Thank you. I hope you're well. It's great to see you. Did I miss anything else? I don't need to hold my breath in real life. Queen Bran's impressed. Hi, Queen Bran. I'm glad you're impressed. Thank you. I did this for you. Specifically. Can't fucking see. Now, you wish you had 600 more points. Hang around, Badilla. Points build quickly. You'll get the points. Stone becomes stern in your accent. Oh, does it? Stern. Oh, yeah. I can see that. Sternest key I ever did see, indeed. All right. Guys, have you had your moment? Can I take some of these glasses off so that I can, like, play the game? I literally feel like I'm blindfolded at this point. Which I know is a redeem some streamers have, and I feel like it works. Ha! Wait! Wait! Because you've summoned Pablo, I don't need to put any more glasses on! Because I can put little glasses on Pabbas instead! I can't find... Sorry, I just hit the mic.
Weenies.
There we go. Naked Pablo. Oh, fucking hell. Hello, it's me, Larry the Banana. Okay, he's here. Badilla, this is your fault. Because you're new, everyone's showing off. This happens. This happens when new people show up and then they never come back. Hello, it's me, Bob the Frog. Okay, Bob. Alright. Is that all the show the sausages? Good luck completing this level without the help of glasses. Yeah, Bob the Frog is there. I can't. Oh. Yeah, I cannot see a single thing anyone is saying anymore. I'm sorry. You're definitely coming back. We've all run out of boons now. Good. Bob's your fave voice. Hello, it's me, Bob the Frog. Yeah, Larry and Pablo sound the same. We normally give it a good 5 minutes before chat gets...
How about a quick workout?
Oh, fuck.
A workout? What, right now?
Introducing the Shake Weight, a spring-loaded workout device you pump with your arms.
Controller.
Just grab the piston and go
Fuck.
to work. One-handed or double-fisted. You just shake it. Back and forth.
It feels really good in my hands.
Now switch arms.
Okay.
Introducing the Shake Weight, a
Hi.
spring-loaded workout device you pump
Welcome
with your
to my
arms.
stream.
Just grab the piston and go to work.
This is what we do
One-handed or
here.
double-fisted. You just shake it. Back and forth.
It feels really good in my hands.
Best of all, Shake Weight tells you when your workout is finished.
Your workout is finished.
Delightful. Thanks. All right. Is my controller plugged back in? I think it is. I can't read what you're saying. We normally give it a good 5 minutes before chat gets weird on a new person. It's true. You're howling with laughter. I'm glad. I'm at breaking point. Funnily enough, I'm not. Because I've completed Parasite.
Chat. There's fucking worms everywhere.
There are. There's lots of things everywhere. I've completed Parasite Eve 2, and I 100%ed 6 Kirby games in a row. So breaking point for me is it's a whole new level. This isn't breaking point. This is chill. I think the glasses came in a batch of 3 and a batch of 2. Maybe you can lose 3 and be able to play. What? I try and take off the first. Oh shit! Has Pablo still got his glasses on? Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. So if I try and take off some of the glasses, especially that one doesn't have a nose piece, so we'll definitely get rid of that. So if I get rid of the first 3, that one, and the round ones. And then just have the red ones and the black ones still. And move Larry so he's not in my eye. Okay, I can actually see a little bit now. As long as I keep the glasses on top of each other rather than in front of each other, I'll be able to see. And then we'll put Pablo back. Let's see if we can find a little bit more. I'm still meant to be jerking the air off. I just haven't put it back yet. There we go. Thank you, Adam. All right. Where does one buy those glasses? Amazon. I just type Thug Life glasses into Amazon, and yeah, they come in packs of. You can get them in packs of 3. You can get them. So the first time I ordered them, I got 3 pairs that were all the same, that all look like this. And then, because I prefer the double, but then the second time I ordered them, I ordered a variety pack of 6, which is where all of they came all with different designs and stuff. So yeah, just Amazon is where I get them from. Glasses have done their job. Okay, good. Shall we see what we can carry on with? Oh, did I save? I should save. It doesn't seem like there's any enemies in this water. So yourself and Smashington are now a team. God damn it. The last thing I need is you guys teaming up against me. All right. Here we go. Hello? Oh, shit. You know what I should have done? Wait, go back up for air. Go back up for air. Because we need to be able to see. We're going to need to use a flare. It gave us flares for a reason. Here we go. You redeemed just highlighting your message. Yeah, you sparked it all off though, Smashing It. You know what you did. You know what you did. There's a box there. I'm not going to be able to pull on that box while I'm underwater though, am I? Let me try. Yeah, no, I can't pull on that box while I'm underwater. Doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Do I need to breathe again? Oh, is that a switch? Right there at the start. If you clip something on the stream, can you just post that? I think you can. I don't think I have. I don't think I have link protection on. So I think you should be able to just post it. Yeah. Thank you, Bodilla. That's automatically entered into next month's clip competition, by the way. So all the clips automatically get entered. I look at every single clip that was made the previous month when we come up with a plan for the clip competition. So that's exciting. Thank you for making your first clip of the channel. I don't know what I'm doing under here. There it is. It's there. All right, we're loading. Oh, don't load yet. Don't load yet. Let's pull the lever first, see what it does, and then we can load. Where's that? We might not even need to load. Oh, it was over there. Oh, hang about. There's a whole area over here that I don't remember checking out. Did we check out? We didn't check out over here. All right, look, I did that bit. I did that bit with my animal buddies or my food buddies. I can take the glasses off. I feel like we did a sufficient amount. We did the next bit. We solved the next puzzle. Oh, golly gosh. Bob, you can stay for a bit. Actually called the clip master in another stream I mod, but of course Twitch can't glitch out on me and just freeze the video while I clip, so you're forced to make a min long clip. That's alright, Padilla. Oh no, that is, we need a key for this, right?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. So we did check that out. Yeah, well, we've got Jay is very good at making clips for this channel. Jay normally has a number of entries in the clip competition. Got him. So it'll be good to give Jay some competition. Some people have started stepping up though. Like, absolutely. There's so many more entries in the clip competition now than there used to be. So many more. It's great. Like this month, normally when we do the voting with the mods, Jay has his own subsection because otherwise there's loads of clips that get voted for that are all Jay's. So Jay had his own subsection of clips. But before I'd narrowed it down, before the mods got to it, there were 3 people that had like 6 funny clips each that I then had to try and wheedle down. So the way I do it, for transparency, so everyone knows how the clip competition is done, I look at everyone's clips. Anyone's that are funny at all, I put into a spreadsheet, and I bunch clips made by the same person together. Then after I've done that, before I even share it with my mods, I look at all of the clips from the same person, and I compare those to each other. So if someone's made 7 clips and they're all funny, I will look at those 7. I'll be like, oh, are there some that are funnier than others? And if there are like 3 that are really funny, I'll leave those 3 in. I'll get rid of the other 4. So even though those clips were good, I'll get rid of them because they're clearly not as good as the other 3. And then those are the 3 that I'll then take to my moderators. Oh, I thought that was the thing for the lever that I just pulled, but it might not have been. Yeah, and there were 3 different people with like 6 clips before I had to shrink it down. Pete, thank you for the freaky flashback redeem. We're going to take a short 3-clip break, completely random. I don't know what they are. Let's see some stuff from my past. Original. Oh, he made an Earth Eater. Okay, let's see. Let's see how strong this thing is. Hello. Oh my lord. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. She's going to get all hot. He's going to set on fire. He shot me in the face.
That's it.
Oh, Hunter's actually doing something. There we go. That was 3, right? Yeah, it was 3. Final Fantasy X, Parasite Eve, Spyro. It was 3. That Earth Eater, we're coming back for that Earth Eater this summer. This summer, my aim is to defeat every monster in the creature capture arena and to do penance in Final Fantasy X this summer. Be there, chat. It's going to be fun. Anonymous, it's great to see you. Hello. Oh. That was... Do you think that was the one that dropped down? That was maybe the one that dropped down from the lever. You're going home. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Lorenzo. Get home safe. Get those orbs. We're going to get all of the orbs. All of the orbs. Be Final Fantasy X Orb Collection Edition. Alright, what does this do? Where's that? Oh, did that just drain the water in the boat? Hey, Drugs, it's good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. How you been? You've been watching the VoDs, Drugs, right? I saw you clipping some stuff. I saw some clips of that I think you made while I wasn't live, and so I thought you'd been catching up on the VoDs, which was cool. It felt like it was this down here. Yes. Okay. So we've drained the water out of this boat. Don't really know how that works. You did a clip on Tomb Raider 2 the other day? Yeah. I saw it, friend. How you been? Hope your week has been okay. Alright. Still in the underwater level? Oh, yes. Well, I mean, we're on like underwater level 5 at this point. But yeah, we've been... No, 6. Underwater level 6? This is the 6th underwater level. But yeah, we're still underwater. Right, just in case there's a man out the top of here that's going to murder me. Alright. Oh. What's that? Camera? What is the camera doing? Oh, this is the bit that I sent the grenades in the trial and error bit. Okay. Is there a way of me getting rid of that now? Can I, like, push it or something? No. Alright, but at least we know where we are. Hello? There's water. Oh my god, there's a boat. Do you think we can take that boat and get the fuck out of here? Please? I'd like to go back to China, I think. I'd like to go back to fighting wildlife and not men with guns. Should have swan dived. Didn't. Alright, what's going on down here? Oh, harpoon men! She can't climb onto this boat. We're gonna die, it's fine. We're just seeing what we can and can't do. There are harpoons on the boat, but I don't know how to pull myself up onto the said boat. Well, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, no, we're just underneath there at this point. Okay. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Stone dragons down here. So we are probably going to need to kill those harpoon men to be able to collect the stone dragon. And also to be able to explore this properly. So my understanding is there are 2 harpoon men. You absolutely hate deep water. Do you hate deep water in games as well? Or is it just deep water in real life that you have a struggle with? Because I know fears are really odd. Some people, if they have a fear in real life, it's echoed if they encounter that same thing in video games. And, uh-oh. If I can get to up there, I can probably kill the harpoon men. his legs are still moving. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy up here. If I can find where the second harpoon man is and get him dead. Alright. I'm actually quite happy to save at this point. We got the... We got the stone what's-its, didn't we? Statistics. Yeah, we got the stone thingy. So yeah, I'm pretty happy to save here. We killed the 2 harpoon men. We killed that man. We didn't take any real damage from him. What are we doing for time? Alright, it's been an hour since the last toilet break. I need a wee again. I've been trying to drink more water, so that's probably why. So, I might... Yeah, sorry guys, I know we don't normally do a break in the middle of a thing, but I'm desperate for the toilet, so I'm going to go and have a wee. I'm just going to run a minute and a half of ads, because I don't need a wee. I won't play any more game for a minute and a half, so you can use this time. Go to the toilet, get a snack, text someone that you love. I don't know, do something fun. See you in 90 seconds. Yeet. What do you mean it can't be? What? But I did the thing. I did the thing. What do you mean? I did the thing. But I did the thing though. And in the bottom corner of the screen, it says how many times it shuffled. You heard I'm a big fan of Kirby. I fucking hated Kirby.
Scam.
Here. You'd have to fight me for it. Oh yeah, Beast wants... Beast... Guys, there's enough of me to go round. Is what I wish I could say, honestly. I made a joke about my penis.
So if you try and suck them, they get angry. But if you just blow them, they don't mind and they die. Fair. That means we've almost done. What? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do a thing. No, not that thing! Hey, we're back. That Donkey Kong song is your ringtone, so you got confused for a second? No! That's a great fucking ringtone, though. Great ringtone. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Can I move this? It looks like I maybe can. Can I move this box? No. No. No, says Lara. Okay. Well, how do I... Okay. There's something on that boat. So now I've got to ask myself, how do I get onto that boat? Because it's not going to let me do a running jump from here, is it? Sploosh. No. Maybe I need to move the boat? Right, that doesn't work. This is where I came from. Let's go and check over this way briefly. So it looks like we've got 2 sections to check. We've got... just that little area there with the blocks. We got the stone thing from down here. I'm keeping an eye on my my air gauge. And what's over here? We didn't check this area out, did we? Oh, yeah, because I couldn't get up there. Part of me feels like I'm supposed to be able to just get on that boat really easily. But I'm floofing something up. What about over here? No, can't go up there. Nope. Alright, so I have to just ask myself why these boxes exist. One reason was to hide the wrench man back there. Another reason would be to actually allow us into this. Back we go. And again, up. Okay, so we're here now. As soon as we step on that, we're going to slide into the water. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Sploosh. It's not letting me climb up there. It's definitely not wanting me to climb onto the boat. That's not letting me grab the block, it's only letting me climb it. This could be a bit of an issue. This way? Okay. This is new. So we've got a little pool there. Doesn't look like there's anything across there, but there is a little tunnel there. Hello? I think I took no damage. And there's a person, which means this is probably the right way. But also, what was this person doing here? I don't understand any of the enemy's motivation in this game. Why are they in these locations?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, so that's going to let me climb upwards. That's fine. What's this way? A health pack.
Uh-huh.
And a long drop. Oh, onto the boat. Which is why the health pack is there, because I needed it. Alright, well, we'll do that in a second. Somehow your timestamps got turned off. Sometimes that happens to me, and it's so annoying. I think I was supposed to get what was on the boat first. And then come back here. We've done the thing again. Where is this? Yeah, I think we need to do the... We need to load. We need to land on the boat first. You want to know just how long ago you made a joke? Nice. Okay, so... We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. So, we want to drop down onto the boat. We need to... Hello. Put the guns away. Take this guy's shotgun shells. He's going to be a good waypoint to remind me where we need to turn to climb out of here. This will give me a first aid kit. We can use a little first aid kit so that we still get a benefit. Then we can try and lower ourselves down here. This is going to hurt. We need to use the full health kit. Dang. Well, that showed me for trying to be conservative, I guess. I wonder why it does that. I wonder why it gives you a full health kit that you have to use. Like, it doesn't really... You don't gain anything. The game doesn't gain anything. Why not just put a ladder there or something to lower yourself down? I don't know why they've made a decision to put... Should have given you 2 in case you already have shit health. Well, but that's what I mean. It's like, at this point, you wouldn't lose anything. You know? Like, I haven't lost anything by doing this. Because I already had shit health. So then I drop down here. I take a shitload of damage. I get a shiny new key that I probably need for the boat. I've got the harpoons there. Even when we're not watching, we recognise Lara's breaking bone sound. Whoa! There's a shark now. There's a shark now. What if a Final Fantasy 1-10 stuff shuffler? Would that be insane? Smashington, are you following Eyes on B? I don't know if any of my mods are still around. If we can get a shout out for Eyes on B, though. Eyes on B is doing a Final Fantasy shuffler.
Look over there!
Should have swan dived down. I should have, you're right. Yeah, she's doing a Final Fantasy shuffler of 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All of them thrown together. Yeah, go follow Eyes on B. Go do it now. Eyes on B's great, and she's the person that created the stream team that I'm part of, and she's an amazing individual. Please go. Please, please go. Nuh-uh. Alright, fine, don't then. Whatever you fucking want, but you're missing out. There's a shark now. Thanks. Thanks, Drugs. I figured Smashington you'd already be following Eyes on Beast, to be fair. Alright. We need to do this. Do this. Let go. Pick up this key. Pick up these harpoons. Save. I don't want to use a health pack if I don't need to. Thanks, Jay. I mean, I suppose why they've done that drop with the health pack is so that you get here and you have low health. They want to give the shark some weight, you know. Yeah, he's there. I can see him. All right. Okay. Look, he came for me, the little bitch. All right, we're gonna save again now that we've done that section. Gonna hope that there's no evil men come. You are already following her? It says stream time does not work with yours. Probably Smashington. Knowing the streams that you watch, Eyes on B, I mean, her stream times are completely varied, but normally they are the very early hours of the morning for me. Well, I say very early. Sometimes it's like 3 or 4 a.m. I don't know if I'm supposed to fall in that bit of water. I don't think I am. Clip thing's gonna end like Lara is funny only when she dies. I mean, basically. Thank you, Ark. Probably Smashington. I think I was just surprised because, like, I don't think I know a single person, like a single streamer that doesn't know B, you know? So I think that's where the surprise came from. I was just like, oh. Someone doesn't know B. That's weird. Alright. Alley-oop. This way. This way. Yeah. Which Final Fantasy game is she shuffling? 1, 2.
Hercules.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So essentially 1 to 9, but not 3. And it's to do with the way that the shuffler works, essentially. Putting Final Fantasy X in would have been really difficult because it's a PS2 game. Thank you, Boris. No way! Yes way. Yes way. She's explained why not 3, but I can't remember. I think it's to do with the only real version of 3 that's available to play that you can put in the shuffler is the weird 3D version, and it's not great. But yeah, it's pretty cool. She wants to do only the Final Fantasy version she's super familiar with. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Because she knows her way through all of the games, so she's plodding through them brilliantly. Alright, we're going to save here. Sounds awesome and also a little crazy. I mean, it's not... Her shuffles aren't as regular as mine were on Donkey Kong Country, because you wouldn't want them to be that regular on Final Fantasy. It's something... Is anywhere between 1 and 10 minutes, I think. So you will at least get 1 minute's worth of game. You can get up to 10 minutes, I think. Again, if I'm remembering rightly. That's what she's doing. Had a dream about the other streamer I used to follow, who was also English and no joke. For some weird fucked up reason, my brain decided to have you and him battle to the death in Fort Boyard. But I won. Oh, good. Fort Boyard is great. I think I'd be quite good on Fort Boyard, to be fair. And for anyone that doesn't know, Fort Boyard is kind of like Crystal Maze. And for anyone that doesn't know Fort Boyard or Crystal Maze, I don't know how to help you. I'm really sorry. I can't give you a point of reference. I can't hear any footsteps. Oh, I just said no. I just tried to save and failed at saving. There we go. You'll stay confused. Bodilla. Where are you based, Bodilla? Are you based in the States? Oh, shit on it. Whoa! Norway. Ah, nice. I mean... It's not Boris, because they just might not know English television. Like, if you're British and you don't know Fort Boyard or Crystal Maze, then we could say, yeah, sorry that you've not got that knowledge. But I think anyone else. Right, we need to kill him. We need to kill him quickly. So, automatic pistols, maybe? They seem to be our default go-to. I'm saving the Uzis for a boss. We've not really had any bosses at all, and there were bosses in the last game. Alright, automatic pistols. Let's see if we can find this guy. I'm sorry, Boris. Got him. Your internet when I was 17, maybe, and you lived under a rock before that. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, I don't think Crystal Maze is very well known outside of the UK anyway, I don't think. Where are we? That's a bench. Oh, so this is the boat we were on earlier, but we're higher up now. So we don't want to drop down, because then we'd have to run all the way around again. We might be able to... That was what I was trying to do, but I don't think that's going to work. It was really nice. It was really nice there. Now you're just damaged. Damn. Fortunately, unfortunately, you got internet when you were pretty young. Yeah, no, internet. I didn't have easy access to the internet until I was about 14. I mean, I didn't have like what I'd call like open access to the internet until I was 16. But at 13 or 14, I was allowed to use the house internet. But the internet was obviously very, very different back then. So, all right. There's a wrench man. Lol, got him. Flares, gross. Rock Life has some bright sides. You got a PS1 when you were 11 or 12. Fun times. I got my PS1... I must have got my PS1 when I was 8, I think. And it was like the first console that we had in our house that was mine. My dad worked in a video game shop when I was like 3 or 4. So we had access to a Super Nintendo and a Mega Drive. But when I said we had access to, I mean, they came out, my parents had to set them up, and then they got like taken apart and put away. They didn't like live like people's consoles live now, like out constantly. So I had to ask a lot if I wanted to get the consoles out. And I basically had to ask the day before, and then my parents would set them up before they went to bed that night so that I could play them in the morning. But then when we had stuff to do later on that day, like that was it. They went away, and that was it. They were gone then. So when I got my PlayStation, it was incredible. What's the name of the Kiss TV show? Like those shows, the one where someone could get locked in at the end. Yeah, Jungle Run was similar. Was the host a black guy? Because if it was Jungle Run. I remember Jungle Run having a white host. I don't know how many hosts Jungle Run had. But I don't know. Some of my kids' TV memories all kind of blur together. Not just yours, your brother's, but you had to share. Yeah, see, this was the thing. When I got my PS1, it was mine. You know? Oh, no! Fucking hell. That was terrifying. Oh, do you think I can... Alright, wait. I've had an idea. Do you think I can climb up? I can get down there, but I don't want to drop any further down. Do you think I can climb up behind the back of this and then slide down? So I can... What is that? There's a man down there. It's a flamethrower man. Sorry. I can't remember what I was saying. Wait, there's water down there. I don't remember that. Yeah, no, we need to go down there. Thankfully, flamethrower man probably can't reach me. Did I get him? Good. It also looks like there's eels in that swimming pool. So I don't want to just dive straight in there either. Jesus. Like I did the majority of it. Yeah. See, Jungle Run started on the telly just as I was outgrowing children's television, you know? So I probably saw what it had for a little while and then didn't see kind of the main showrunner. Yeah, I think I need to go down there. We just saved, didn't we? So a little look-see. What have we got? I can hear another one. Another clinky clonky man. Ah! Come on, bitch. Got him. Jesus fucking Christ. You enjoyed watching, didn't really play much the first years. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was kind of why I'd asked to get the consoles out, is because I then knew my dad would have a go and I'd be able to watch him. But the funny thing is, I don't know if anyone else feels like this. I grew up watching my dad play video games and helping him, like when he played Resident Evil, like helping him mentally with like the maps and stuff and remembering where certain things were. But then now I'm an adult, looking back at the way my dad used to play games, He was terrible at video games. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, look, there's a... Okay. Let's go this way. I don't know if that's the same for anyone else. That, you know, you used to watch your parents play video games, and now that you're an adult, you're like, wow, they were not good at video games. And there were times where I would like... I remember Super Mario 64 specifically. I remember my dad fighting the last boss and he just couldn't fucking do it. And so I remember thinking that I was cursed. And so I left the room. And while I was left the room, I like sat on the staircase. While I'd left the room, what's that? He did it. And from that point on came this very firm belief that no good things happen to me. Nice. And if someone's trying to do a good thing and I'm in the space, I need to leave them alone. Otherwise, they will never be successful. Like, that's a belief I have about myself. Terrible shooting, but good aiming. Yeah, it's true. There's someone else somewhere. Watching other people play video games is what Twitch is meant for. Oh, absolutely, Drugs. Absolutely. Hey, Tofu, how are you doing? He didn't drop anything. Where are these people? Loves Tomb Raider, but she didn't dare play it herself, so she just sit and watch us play. And then when we were stuck in the game and bored and took a break, my mum wanted to play, so she helped us looking for the end of the level and stuff. Yeah, my mum was like that. So when I was helping my dad with like Resident Evil stuff, my mum was the same. She'd be there with me. And so my dad wouldn't have a fucking clue how to do any of the puzzles. And we'd be like, have you tried this? Have you tried this? And he'd be like, what do you mean? And we're like, well, back in that room, there was this thing. And he'd be like, what do you mean? Oh! Ah! I mean, we're going to die. But we found a thing. I mean, that being said, watching my dad play games like Resident Evil is what's made me so terrified of shit like Resident Evil, I think. I don't think it really did me any favours. Alright, let's equip the harpoon. See if we can do this without taking any damage. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. We're going to have to reload now. Yeah, we're going to need to use a little health pack to be able to survive him. How are we doing for time? 25 minutes till I'm supposed to end stream. You watch people play Resident Evil and Silent Hill on Twitch, but you ain't playing them. I play them in October only. We've currently played Resident Evil 2, 3, Code Veronica, and 0 on stream. I basically play one each year because I'm a big scaredy cat. But part of me really wants to do Silent Hill this year, so we might do the first Silent Hill game this year. Lee's dad had a snake around his neck and would be talking to young Lee with a bunch of funny stuff that Lee could redeem. That's funny, because that is so far away from what my dad is. So, me and my dad are completely different. My relationship with my dad is interesting. Kind of broken. We're very, 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 very different people. And I don't think either of us really understands each other. Yeah. It's odd. So that was where I was at the start of the game. Where the fuck did you come from, sir? Where's he gone? I can't kill you if you run over there. Oh shit, I don't think we wanted to fall down this gap. I don't know if I can get back up now. Oh, no, this is fine. This isn't where I thought it was. Is it? I thought this is where we were at the start of the game. It's not. Alright, we're fine. I was freaking out for no reason. Hey, yeah. And again. No, this... But... I feel like this is the same deck as it was at the start, because there's a load of dead people. Maybe we just didn't drop down as far as I thought I had. Okay. We've recovered here. I can still hear someone walking around, though. We did, however, find the orange dragon. We also taught Mum how to start the PS1, and we had the demo with a game called Devil Dice, and she told me recently that she used to play that game when you were at school. No way! Mum was a secret video game nerd. She just never told you. From a video game perspective, I know very few parents who relate to such a thing with their kids. That always seemed like such a further gap than was a reason to be. Otherwise, differences aside, no, completely. Maybe my dad is the snake. Could you imagine? No. Video games were probably the one thing that me and my dad did bond over. But then when I left home, he didn't really have an interest in video games after that. So me now going back home, we have nothing to talk about. Me and my dad, just our interests are so completely dissimilar that we just have nothing. All right. So I want to drop down to that previous level where I just killed that other guy. It's down here. So it was nice that I have those memories with my dad growing up of like video games and stuff. But yeah, it's not really a continued passion. If I was playing something, like I think my dad's come onto Twitch a couple of times, kind of been prompted by my sister. And I remember one time I was at my grand's and I was playing Castlevania 3 on my laptop. I remember he was sat next to me and he saw what I was playing and he was like, to my mum, he was like, "Oh, you never guess what Lee's playing," because it was something he recognised, which was cute. But I can't talk to him about modern day gaming at all. You did buy the game. Attempts to find an old PS1 for her. She does the old TV that you use. Oh my god, you should. That'd be amazing. Puzzle games, so you can see parents getting into it. That was the one type of game that my mum would play, with puzzle games. Anything that's not fast, you know, that's not fast paced, can sucker in the, as Boris put it, the older generation. I mean, thinking about it though, that was why I liked Final Fantasy games growing up, was because I could take my time to think about what I wanted to do. You didn't have to do everything really fast, you know. I remember getting stuck right at the start of Banjo-Kazooie. There's a, for those of you that know Banjo-Kazooie, there's a training area right at the beginning, and there's a honeycomb piece, empty honeycomb piece. If you collect 6 of those, it extends your health bar, so it's quite a rare thing. There's a honeycomb piece in the moat around the mountain at the start, in a little alcove, but it means that you really have to have mastered the swimming controls. And there's an air meter in Banjo-Kazooie, and I could not get this fucking honeycomb piece because I wasn't good at controlling Banjo underwater. And my dad was at work, and my mum could see I was getting frustrated, and she was like, "Oh, let me try and help you." She couldn't do it either because that wasn't her thing. But if you play, like, we had Buster Move 4 on the N64. My mum was a beast at Buster Move. Like, she was an absolute beast at Buster Move. Can't stand the old NES Castlevania. Too much jank. That was when I started playing through them in order. It was after I beat that one that I then started streaming, so I streamed Castlevania 4 and from them onwards. But I am probably going to go back and restream, well, and stream Castlevania 1 at the very least. I don't know if I can bring myself to replay 2 and 3. They were hard. 3 in particular was very, very hard. PS1 is the era with the demo CD. We could have more fun with the demo than some of the real games. I agree, Drugs. I agree. It was definitely the way that it was for me. I could play demos all day. There was one demo I had for a game called Bomberman World, and my mum tried desperately to try and find it for me because I would play that demo to death. All right, I think I need to jump across the top here, is what it's expecting me to do. I've just saved, so... 1. Is it not Buster Groove? No, it was Buster Move. Buster Groove is the phrase. Buster Move was the game. I think my parents would love video games, but they're not going to allow themselves to. Yeah, that's a problem with the older generation for sure, Smashington. Video games are time consuming. I can see why adults don't see the point. Yeah, I can see that too, I guess. But it's when... you know, parents can spend a whole evening watching the television and not really doing much. But then they can, and then they'll say that to you. They'll be like, how can you play video games for such a long period of time? And you're like, yeah, but every night you sit in front of the telly for at least 4 hours. Like, what? You know, my gran, I love my gran to fucking death. She's an avid reader. Which is great. You can learn a load from books. But then when she turns around to me and she's like, how have you been playing video games all day? And I'm like, well, very easily. Like, how have you been reading a book all day? It's not the same. Well, it kind of is though, isn't it? You know. Sell consoles from $70 to $150. Nice. Oh, I think the problem with getting this is you've then got to run all the way around again, no? Do I now have to run through the entire level again to get back to this point? Because I don't think I can make it back across there. And I don't know if it'll let me climb back up. Let's have a little look-see. Yeah, because we tried getting up there earlier and we couldn't. Wait, but I've got the key. So if I jumped from there, I could get onto the roof. But I don't even think I need to get onto the roof, because I think getting onto the roof... Because I know what the key is for now. Hey, wait, I might have been looking for a puzzle that doesn't really exist. Yeah. Sorry, chat, I'm just focusing on this for now. Because I don't want to save again in case I'm wrong. But I've got the 3 dragons, so I don't need to hunt for any more secrets. So if I can just go and put this in the keyhole that I think it is, I think that might be the end of the level. And then I'll catch up on chat, I promise. I've got a little bit of excitement. And it's nice when you have excitement, and I don't want to kill it. But if I can put this key in here, and that's the end of the level. Cabin key.
No.
Fuck! Alright, well in that case, let's reload. Alright. And let's try carrying on. Because if I know that I've got to run, if I've got to run all the way back through the level, that sucks. That is not what they want to spend their time doing when we're around. Yeah, I can understand that. That was the one I played, Boris. But it made me feel cheap and dirty that was the one that I'd played. What's really... So I changed him to a bear. He beat the fight despite barely knowing how to work the TV, let alone anything. Oh shit, Boris, that would have driven me crazy if that had happened to me. All right, so up here then. No. This isn't anything. So in coming up here, so I need to try and work out what this cabin key is for. Where's the cabin? Alright, so let's reload again. Make sure that I'm 100% done with that whole part of the boat before I drop down again. And then I need to try and find where that keyhole is. In-laws watch courtroom reality type shows for literally 4 to 5 hours a day, 6 days a week. And she asked me how I stay interested on my computer all day. See, Tofu, it's the worst argument for people that just, you know, that in inverted commas, just read or just read or watch TV. And then they're like, come off those games. There was a guy I dated about almost 10 years ago now. Older than me, significantly older than me. And when he knew I was interested in video games, for him, video games meant aliens. That was it. So anytime he was like, what did you do today? I was like, oh, I just played some video games. He's like, oh, fighting aliens. Like, no, those are not the games that I play. What are you on about? But for him, that was his understanding of what video games were. You know, and this was the middle of... This was like 2012, 2013. I was like, how are you so... Because aside from that, he was kind of really knowledgeable of loads of stuff. You know, and really with the times, do you know what I mean? And then he just wasn't when it came to video games. Really, really odd. He did it in the least stylish and combo way possible, but he still did it. And that's the thing. Time help from Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. I basically did 1/3 platform in the whole game for her. Really was worried about how she would finish the game. Turns out she first tried the final boss. Different people, different things in games work for different people's brains, you know? They just do. You know, sometimes it's combat, sometimes it's platforming, sometimes it's puzzle games. It's just... Yeah. I guess acknowledging people's strength is important. What are you doing? I don't know if this is going to let me up here. So if anyone is wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to find somewhere to put this cabin key currently that I've picked up. Like there's a door here, but I need to find the keyhole for the door if I want to, because I think the key will maybe let me in to somewhere which will have another keyhole, or will have another key that is the key for the bottom section that I just tried and she said no. But it doesn't seem to want to show me what I'm looking for. So this is where we came in. We dropped down into this area. Yeah, look, because there's doors here that I don't know how to open. Anything down here? Well, when a boss fight in Pokemon game when I was probably 6 years old or so, she printed out instructions on type advantages. One of your favourite memories. No way, that's great. It's pixelated asses and bare feet. Nice. Nice, 7 Cent. That's what you do best in games, is it? Do you have unlimited bullets? In your default guns, yes. Which is why I'm using them to light up dark areas rather than waste a flare. If it's a prolonged dark area, I'll use a flare, but like little corners like this, you don't want to waste a whole flare, so just a couple of bullets will be enough to make sure you're not missing anything, you know? I'm clearly missing something, but I don't know what it is. So that looks like something that's going to bring me out. So there's a whole other half to this level that I've not done yet. Because that looks like it should bring me out up onto the top of there, and I should be able to jump onto the top. But I can't find... Maybe here? I don't think that's going to work. Starting to panic in 1 AM. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. So wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Yeah, normally, but I finish at this time. Normally I finish at midnight, my time. But with Tomb Raider, I'm not finishing until I finish the level. So it's taking a little while longer. Alright. So the issue I'm having... I don't know if I'm in the right place. What we do know I've got a key for a cabin. We do know that we can get the last dragon. We just need to search the entire map, looking for where I put this key. And the issue is, when we drop down to a certain part of the boat, we can't drop any more. Like, we can't get back up. That's the issue. Is that, like, from here, if I drop down, I can't get back up to this section. So if I get that Jade Dragon and then drop back down to the base part, we might have to go around the whole level again. That being said, all the enemies should be dead, so it shouldn't be hard. It's just about remembering and being able to make that journey. But also, where the fuck do we stick this key? Like, where is the keyhole for the cabin? You know? Alright. Well, look, we're going to have to drop down regardless. So, should we just get... There's one other place we haven't checked. Since I killed that man the other side. So this level, the other side. Oh shit, why did you do that? Do I have a feeling of where I need to be? Not really. Not anymore. Not anymore. The whole level's looped me round. I've got a key for a cabin. The cabin could be anywhere. So... I don't remember, apart from the one keyhole I've already tried it in. I don't remember seeing a keyhole anywhere. I'm thinking, oh, we'll have to come back for that later. So... So let's get the Jade Dragon, fuck it, and then start rechecking everywhere, I guess. How frustrating. Okay, so it's this way. Thanks, Wark. That's really helpful. We've committed. We're saving. I'm saving having got this green dragon. Which means we've committed to it now. Oh. So you can't lower yourself down from there then. That kills you trying to lower yourself down. Good thing I just saved, I know, right? Huh? I think I have to jump then. The only thing I think is I have to jump. Apparently just walking off the edge kills you, so you can't walk off the edge either direction. Odd. Saved inside of a death trap, apparently. Oh. I accidentally swan dived. I accidentally swan dived and broke my neck. I was the walk button is the same as the finesse button, and that was why. So I walked.
A limousine and a pizza.
Hey, Bren.
Compliments of the Plaza Hotel.
So I walk like this, holding down R1, and then you need to let go of R1 to jump off. But if you hold R1, she swan dives. All right, we're saving again. Playing games flawlessly? Not even a little bit, Bren. We're stuck. I'm so stuck. I feel like I've done everything. I found all the secrets in the level. I just need to find the exit now. We've got a key for a cabin. But I don't know where this cabin is. How are you, Bren? Happy Wednesday. I hope you had a good one. So, is there a keyhole anywhere around here for me to put this, for me to stick this cabin key? So, this is the level start. We came through... Yeah, through a door over there. So... There's nothing here. Obsessively playing Final Fantasy 14 while occasionally being an adult. Same old, same old. Ah, I'd like to do that. That sounds like a lovely way to spend my life. How can I do that permanently? Alright, I could try lowering myself down from here. It will almost certainly result in death. So don't do it. If it will almost certainly result in death, just don't. You know the safe way to get down. Go and take the safe way to get down. So the safe way to get down is to drop down here. What's that noise? Isn't that a shark? I don't know what that noise is. It's terrifying me though, so I'm going to swim away. Alright, so now we're down here. Save again. Why is Twitch being an arse with the clipping? It's so annoying. I don't know, but I'm sorry. You think she'd learn not to scream after 2 seconds of falling? You'd have thought. Thank you, Ark. We went down there already. We already did whatever was in here. I can't remember what was in here. Yeah, so down there was a lever. That lever opened this door over this way. We then went in there and that opened... There was another lever. There's definitely something there, but I can't grab it, and I can't bring one of those blocks across. Like, unless I'm supposed to drop off of the roof and grab onto that section. But I don't know why it would want me to do that. And I now can't get back up there to do it. So... there's a keyhole here. But Lara says...
no.
That key doesn't fit in that hole. So...
no.
I think that's the exit. So we now need to find where this cabin key goes. So that it hopefully finds us another key. So that we can put it in that hole and exit the level. Now, given that this is a cabin key... you'd presume... there was some sort of cabin for it to go in. Now, cabin means boat, which is why I thought it was in the top section of the boat. But we've already tried that, to not really any avail. Which then means we're back to being stuck. So... yeah, the lever in there drained the water out of here, which meant we could go into here. I'm remembering a bit now. This isn't the keyhole.
No, no.
No. Now we've got to be careful because that shark is going to be in the bit with the dinghy. So we can go this way. We move that box, which lets us in here. This takes us... I always thought the cabin meant like a living area in a boat. You don't know anything about boats. Well, yeah, that was why I checked all of the boat walls before dropping down. Because I was like, So we're the other side of that turbine. I was like, if it's a cabin key, then it must be on the ship. But then we couldn't find the thing for it, so... Right, so this is where the shark is. So we're going to save now, because we need to get past this really fast. We've essentially just rerun around the whole level again. Just to get that fucking dragon. But it's fine, because that dragon gave us a shitload of grenades. So, there's a shark in this water. We need to not be eaten by it. We need to swim to the left and pull ourselves out as quickly as possible. There's the shark. He's over there. He was on the right. Pull ourselves up here. Alright. There's not been a cabin here that I saw. We've not seen any cabin-y thing. You know what I never did that I wanted to do? I never checked this bit of water. Little tunnel down there. I'm just worried that this just takes me out to where the shark is. There is. The shark is right there waiting for me. And there's an eel now. Terrible. Maybe there's a secret underwater cabin where the shark lives. See? We were almost right. There was definitely a shark there waiting to chomp on my face. Alright. So we definitely don't want to go in there. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up! Get out of there. Alright. Why the hell is Lara even doing any of this? She's already rich as fuck. Bag only seems to be archaeologists in search of... Lara just guns them down in cold blood. She literally has piles of gold under her house. She does literally... she doesn't do it for money. Lara's... financially driven at all. She does it for the pursuit of knowledge. Some games have put in that she's doing it in the pursuit of... what was this way? Oh, it was just something that blew me around, I remember. Finding out about her mum's killer because her dad was involved in some shady stuff. So they've put some motivation in for why she's doing it. There is some motivation, but just the pursuit of truth, which is kind of a noble pursuit, to be honest. And a lot of times she ends up kind of saving the world because the artifacts she finds are like things that make you a god or some shit. And so she needs to stop them falling into the hands of the dangerous people. Why is she fighting the other people who are in pursuit of knowledge? She just wants bragging rights. I mean, she fights them because they try and kill her, Boris. That is very much the reasoning. Like, they're trying to kill her, so she kills them instead. She doesn't pick the fight. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, good. We've made it back to the top of the boat. Which means we're now once again looking for the cabin to put this key in. I didn't save. I just said no. Getting tired. Getting tired. No one gets a reference to the last thing I wrote, but I thought it was funny. Just woke up one morning and hated everything. That rings a bell. But I can't, for the life of me, remember where from. But as a reference, that rings a bell. Hey, Mini Master, good to see you. No gunslinger on record is gunning things down in cold blood. They just defend themselves. No, Boris, that argument unfortunately has zero weight to it. Having played all of the Tomb Raider games, it never starts that way. It always starts with someone firing at her first. Always. She said in the movie. There we go. Thank you, Bodzilla. Bodilla. Thank you. She said it in the movie. That's why it rang a bell.
Oh, my back!
Oh. Hercules!
Thank you, Mini Master. Except for the wolves, they never fire first. They don't. They do attack her first. Should a movie be considered canon? Sometimes. Sometimes. In Tomb Raider, I kind of don't consider the whole thing canon. I think there's definitely some artistic license with every single iteration of Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's hard to know what to count and stuff, and I find that difficult because, as well, she then, like, sometimes she'll reference things that the player should know from previous games, and you'll be like, wait, what? Is that... Does that mean that the whole thing is canon, or, like, it's hard to know what's going on with the Tomb Raider franchise. See, I'm almost certain that that's what I'm supposed to do, but it doesn't work. So then I'm like, well, why don't I pull up from this side and slide down and jump and grab? But that doesn't work either. It's too far. But that feels like I definitely feel like I'm supposed to get up there. Thank you, Mini Master. Here's 3 clips from my past. Yeet. Good. Everybody lick me. Everybody lick, but lick Many Master first.
Alright. So, it seems like there wasn't a jet sphere in here. Oh! Oh! Bob! He's okay. I'm okay. I'm gone. Hello. Like everything I own is green. It makes green screening difficult. If I do this, does it?
We already had that clip, and I don't want to watch it again. Here you go. Many Master, I really enjoy that you typoed there and called Lutherian Lutherina. I adore that. I'm going to call Lutherian Lutherina from now on. Oh yeah, why am I wearing the hat in that? Let's go back. Why am I wearing the fucking Christmas hat?
Mike Litterus is here. Mike. Oh, you made me say my.
So it really writes balance. Sometimes people want different things out of a friendship, or they need time before they can really become ready to become close. So, why? No! Vincent, you ruined it! We're having a nice moment! God fucking damn it! Monica, go away! Ah! Good, she's gone.
I thought I did jumping. Alright, so I've got to get to 10. Alright.
I can't
Okay,
find...
we can do jumping. We can finish that quickly. We can do jumping. Who did I do it with? I did it with the green bird.
I can't find it. I can't find the me without a Christmas hat. It should be on the other one. It's on the ending screen. I'll deal with it after stream. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Boris. Why rich people do what they do? Well, because they love doing it. Yeah, that's it. She just loves raiding tombs. And I think she kind of loves all of the combat stuff as well. But I do think, you know, I think she loves it, but I don't think she sets out to create conflict, ever. I can't think of an example where that's happened. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Why else pack guns? Because everyone tries to kill her, Boris. I think we should move on, mate. This argument's getting really tired. This is the reason you were stuck here for 3 hours? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I don't know where it wants me to go. I just know that I need to put this key in the cabin. And I know that I haven't come up this side. But that's all too slippy. Mention the background story always changes. I remember when the original one in Tomb Raider 1, she was shipwrecked or her airplane crashed and she had to survive in the wilderness for a few weeks. And that was the crash where her family perished. But in later games, her family had a different story altogether. Was that the original Tomb Raider 1, or was that the because in the relaunch of Tomb Raider, the first game in the relaunch, that was essentially what happened for her. It had nothing to do with her parents though. But yeah, that was, she crashed and she had to deal with it. I don't remember that happening in the original Tomb Raider 1 though. I remember reading it in the booklet. I never read the booklet. We just did the game. No! Okay, that doesn't work. Boris, can we drop it now? Because I'm bored of arguing with you. You're ignoring everything that everyone's saying that makes sense. So just stop, please. I'm done. No worries, Mini Master. Oh, Drugs, are you still there? I'm getting to the point where I think I might need to ask for a hint. because I... don't have a clue. At this point. The level's so convoluted even you can't help me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Drugs, you are my last hope! Oh. I feel like we're so close. I feel like we're so close. Like, I just need to do something with this cabin key. And then once I've done something with the cabin key, it will give me a key to get through the exit. Cabin is somewhere on the boat. You actually recall doing the level cheating with level design? You love giving hints, Badilla. Do you have any idea? Oh, hang about. Oh no, we've already lit there. You do? Are you able to give me a hint about what I'm supposed to do next? I thought when you said you'd forgotten everything, that was why I didn't ask you, friend. But I'm actually... When I was wandering around, you saw the solution. Okay, nice. Are you able to give me any kind of a hint about what I'm supposed to be doing? Or specifically where I'm supposed to use this cabin key is kind of what I'm asking. Alright, I can get back up from down here. Your guess is indoors in the boat, but I can't get into the boat. There isn't a way of me getting inside the boat. I've said the solution myself, kinda. I have. So, okay. I'm presuming it's about the bit round the other side of the stage then. You have no idea where the key actually goes, that's fine. Was there a trapdoor I came out of? No, that wasn't inside the ship. That wasn't inside the ship, not today. We were inside the ship a different day. And earlier on today when you raided and stuff, but in this level we haven't been inside the ship. This was a secret, so we don't have to come back in here. So, the one thing that I keep well, it's about either getting on the roof, Badilla, yeah? Or getting... up that cliff face on the right. Well, left. Depends on which way out we're looking. Maybe. Alright. But... oh, okay. Is it the slidey chimney things that I was trying to do but couldn't make it work? Do I need to give that a bit more time trying that, do you think? These things. Should I just give this a little bit more of an attempt than I have been? No, it's not that. Alright, fine. So if it's not that... and... okay, so is it about getting up there? Is it about trying to get up there somehow? Is that where I should be focusing my efforts? You don't think so either? On YouTube, the key opens a door in a room somewhere in the rear of the boat. Maybe go and explore some roofs. Oh my god. Alright. So, Bodilla, Do I need to explore that giant fucking factory roof that because I don't want to have to run around the whole level again, which is why I'm asking you now. Do I have to drop down there, run off the front board of the thing, and onto the orange roof? Is that what you think I should do? Stay where I am. Drug says stay where I am. So, Drugs, I think on YouTube, there are 3 doors over here that I can't open yet. So there's a door over this end. Save first. Alright, I'll save first. So there's a door there that I don't know how to open. And then around the back here, there are 2 more doors. And I can't open any of them. Or I haven't been able to open any of them. And I haven't been able to find a way to open them. I think, Drugs, that the key that I've got, I probably need to use inside one of these rooms then. Which means I'm missing... Yeah. So I need to open the door, which is what I think Bodilla's telling me to do. So if we save, just to be on the safe side. I thought I... Oh. Oh! Okay, yeah, thanks. No, it's fine. I know what I'm doing now. I'm doing that thing I suggested of... That thing I suggested of dropping off the far side of the orange roof. Watching all of my previous Tomb Raider 2 videos. Ah, I'm Caroline C. Welcome in. So glad to catch you. I saw you dropped a follow. When did you drop a follow? You dropped a follow a couple of days ago, right? Yeah, when I was offline. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying the Tomb Raider VODs. This level's been a bit of a struggle. We found all the secrets. Isn't that a little bit bad when you find all the secrets but you can't find the actual way to go? Isn't that somewhat problematic? Alright, we're going to save here. It's really good to see you. Welcome in. Whoa! What? Why did that not work? That worked before. Find a secret and you're like, God damn, I don't want a secret, I just want to leave. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling. All the secrets found, but not what comes next. Shadow of Tomb Raider 3 is lurking. Is that what Tomb Raider 3 is like? You can find all the secrets, but you can't ever find the exit to the level. What? Maybe I'm trying to grab where it's slanty? Because I've done that before. Maybe, yeah, if I just move to the... If I move to the right a little bit, let's try that again. Caroline, are you... I take it you're a big fan of the Tomb Raider games? You're probably very familiar with them. Probably been giggling to yourself. Same jump, but without hold. Really? Oh, but this will make me a little bit higher up. So if this makes me a little bit... Because I did it before... Grabbing onto the edge. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. So, the thing that we're going to try then... I did a whole bit of past, yeah. Is this. And then, fuck you, game. I didn't press the forward button. Got you. Maybe you're wrong. We'll see, Badilla, I guess. I think I have to drop from the other side. Because I think that's on a slight slope. So if I'm on the back, just enjoying the throwback. You remember playing the demo when you were like 10, it being really hard. Glad it wasn't just in your head. No, it's hard as balls. Hard as balls, Caroline. The first VOD probably showed you everything you remembered. And now we're on to this stupid hard bit. Alright. Try dropping off this side. Ready? Well, there's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Why does this platform exist? What's over there? What's that? This feels like a new thing. So much pride when you beat the demo as a kid. The demo took you months. It doesn't surprise me. Is there a man? Who's that then? Caroline! Caroline, that means so much to me. Thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. Thank you. Welcome in. If you want a sub sound, my lovely, I'm sure you've heard of all of the sub sounds. You've heard my spiel in the VODs. And if you want a sub sound, you just tell me what sub sound you want. You can let me know via Twitch Whisper, or you can let me know via Discord, and I'll get that set up for you for next stream. Oh, shit. Thank you. Alright, here we go again. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. This way. And up. And up. There's a wrench man. There's a couple of wrench men. It's fine, we'll just climb the whole thing again. Oh, that top one dropped a first aid kit. Nice. Not sure what that is. Not very familiar with Twitch. It's fine, Caroline. It's not a Twitch thing. It's a Leedipus thing. So every person that's subscribed gets a for me specifically. Some other channels do it as well. But gets a sound that you can activate once per hour in stream just by typing exclamation point and then your name. And then every hour it resets so you can activate it again. It's essentially a way of letting me know that you're here. If you don't really want to chat, you could just activate your sound and then just chill out in the background. Or you could use the sound to interact with stream if you wanted. So it depends on what you want your sound to do. It should be something that represents you. And I get that set up. You just have to let me know what you want. Hey, BB. How you doing? Alright, so now we're up here. But yeah, it's not specifically a Twitch thing. There's only a few channels I can think of that do the same. What's that down there? I mean, we're going to end up back there anyway. So, I think we need to get across to that roof. Think about it, no worries. No worries. So yeah, if you use Discord, you can join our Discord. But if you don't use Discord, it can be a little bit overwhelming if you don't really know Discord. You can just drop me a whisper on Twitch, that's fine. Or with what sound you want. A YouTube link and a timestamp for at what point in a YouTube video you're looking at would be perfect. That's the easiest way for me to sort that out. Okay. Right, we're somewhere new. We're in the boat. You think you need a playground room and a cheat code for Barefoot Lara? I know, right? We're so lucky. Oh, yeah, we'll take those.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Alright, that's the door that leads to the outside. So now if we pull this. And there could be people outside now. Put the last level and this level and the last one were one chunk. Yeah, this we've done 5 levels and they've all looked the same. They've all had this like underwater vibe to them. And it makes me wonder why, like, obviously my theming is all the colour that was on the box art, which was all like ancient Chinese stuff. So that must be where we eventually end up, but we're not there yet. Man with shotgun. Man with shotgun. Okay. Yeah, we're just 40 minutes over time. It's fine. This fucking game, man. $15 hours, the internet told me this game was going to take me to beat. 15 hours. 15 hours my ass. But yeah, that's why everyone's coming in and being like, oh my god, you're still on this level. And I'm like, no, there's been 5 levels. There's been 5 levels that have all looked the same. Right, we need to kill Shotgun Man. We're going to save. See if I can do it without healing. If I equip my shotgun. But I feel like we might need to use a little health pack. I feel like we might have to. He should be over here somewhere. Yeah, gonna need a health pack. God, I need to pee again. An hour and a half since my last pee break. No wonder I need to pee again. I feel like we're almost done, but I desperately need to wee. It's all the water. It might be all the water in the levels. It literally might be. All right. 90 seconds, guys. I'm going to run ads while I'm gone, but I won't play any game for 90 seconds, so you won't miss anything, I promise. All right. Back in a minute and a half. See you in a sec. That's hard, man. You have to go down to go back up. Ugh. Like... Okay.
Mike Litterus is here. Mike. Oh, you made me say my.
You got 200 lightning bolts in a row! We got the Venus sigil! Yes! Save the fucking game! I can put myself up there. Oh, I'm on fire! Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. This one's going to be quite fun to watch. Remember when I was a young boy, I sat there and read joke books in my den. Thanks, Tasty. They start boo.
If you've just been gifted a sub, by the way, remember in our Discord you are now entitled to a sub sound. You can let me know what you want and I can sort that out for you. It's any sound that you can then... Fuck. Right. So... Oh my god, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 treats.
Hercules.
Oh my god. Right, oh my... Oh my god. You know you're going to need to stop at some point, right? My back! Oh my god. Alright. Let me...
Let's go. Hello. Okay. We're back. Whew. Little first aid kit. That one never stops me. What, the one where I had to do all of the eat redeems all at once? Got him. Thank you, Boris. We've still got a few muddy bears left. Oh, these two are stuck together. There you go. Break them in half. Here you go, Barry. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you, Boris. Ah, yum, delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. That's the cabin key. Eat for my entertainment. Done. Oh god. shit. All right, there's a a wrench man walking around. Can't remember if you have a sub sound. You do, Wark. I knew exactly what it was. Such a beauty. Yeah, no, I know. I remembered. I was like, yeah, I know Wark has a sub sound. For sure. This is the complete opposite way to the way I want to be going. Hello? Oh God, why are we going so high? What are you doing, Lara? I want you to go... I'm pressing up. Why are you... Alright, so that doesn't work. Oh, was it... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I want to go like that. Ooh, glowy. I think there's a man there. I think I just heard a man there. I don't want there to be a man there. Guns out for the lads. No, there's not. There is, however. That's the key I need. I think we're almost done. All right. Save. I think we literally just saved a second ago, but I now know that I'm about to drop down this hole. So we're going to save. We're going to pick up that key, and then we're going to fucking leg it. Just for the sake of... This is the storage room key. Okay. It's fine. I don't know if Badilla's gone to bed, but I'm going to do one last swan dive. Whee! No! Oh, I pressed square and I need to press X. Fuck! Flamethrower man! I said no. I need to say yes. Then I need to equip the right guns. Okay, I have a plan. It's not very exciting, but I have a plan. We're on fire. Oh my god. Let's get the restart level. Could you imagine? You both died. We did both die. Shit. Wasted a couple of rounds of that I shouldn't have wasted. Neither of them dropped anything again. Please be the end. Nope, this sounds like a big music thing, so we're going to save. What's that? Is that my knife?
Uh-huh.
Is this the damn dagger that we came all this way for? We did it. Thank you. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, and now she manages to escape. Does this mean our next level is going to be in a tomb? Thanks, Padilla. Maybe we'll have shoes on in the next level. Maybe. Was that a coat? She just found a jacket. Yeah, here we go. It's this look. Oh. And John Lennon sunglasses, I know, right? Guess we're bailing. Bye. How did she She whooshed out the back of the plane and then came and landed in front of the plane. Whoa! Did you hear that? Oh, I think I cut out her scream. Shit, sorry. Can I just load the start of this level? Tibetan foothills. I want to hear this. I want to hear this scream again. I don't know if it was Lara's scream or if it was a scream from someone else. Skip that. So we're in the Freezy Mountains. Might as well be barefoot with that outfit in the winter. I know, right? Is that a bird? Ah! Well, that's next time. We're not killing the bird now. I thought it was a lady screaming. I thought it was a lady, like, being attacked. But no, apparently it's a giant eagle. So we'll worry about that next time. Thanks for hanging out an hour later than we should. We've been naughty. My mum's going to tell me off. Thank you for hanging out. Suddenly an eagle. I know, right? Bomber jacket and still no shoes. She's got shoes on now. If you're new here, I'm Leedipus on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Hive, all the things. Drop me a follow on those. I post every time we go live. Especially on YouTube at the moment, I'm putting a big push.
That's Monkey D. Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
Thank you, Boris. I'm pushing through my Donkey Kong 64 playthrough pretty quickly and uploading to YouTube almost daily at this point. So please drop me a follow on there. Likes, comments, and subscribes on YouTube are a great free way to help me out. So please consider doing that. Next stream is tomorrow, where we are playing Theme Hospital. And then Friday, for subs only, we are watching the second Tomb Raider movie in the Discord. So !Discord will get you the link to that. Come and get involved if you want. We watch that on Friday night, and then the next Tomb Raider stream is going to be Saturday evening. So if you're looking for more Tomb Raider, Saturday night, starting 5 hours back from whatever time it is in your time zone now, that's the time that I always start. So we'll be playing more Tomb Raider on Saturday. Have a story to do with that bird. I think it was this level rather than one Tomb Raider 3, but it's slightly spoilery, so I'll write that in the spoiler channel for the start of next stream. Nice, Jay. Yeah, that's a great idea. No worries, no worries, no worries. Zero, no worries, Caroline. Shall we see if anyone made any clips today while I look at where we're going to end up raiding? Let's have a look. Here we go. Ah! Fuck! Thank you, Jay. Do not die. It's like she deliberately disobeys me, you know? Thank you, Jim. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. You remember when I played all the Metroids? That was the previous March. That was March 2021. We played all of the Metroid games because I'd never played a Metroid game either. So we played all of the 2D Metroid games, apart from Dread, because that had only just come out. But we have since played Dread, so that's exciting. I fucking love that. Metroid March and Mega Man March were both great. This year we're doing Mega Man X March. And playing all the Mega Man X games. Alright, so there's an eel up here that wants to murder me. My flare's running out, but it's fine. No! Okay, I know where that is. Shitting eel fucks. What's shitting eel fucks? Small health potion. Lame. Alright, I know where we're going. Silly decisions here. Never. I know, right? Save count. I know, right? Gotta let while I go pick up my kiddo from school. It's been a cool place to hang out. No work. Thank you for bringing people over. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. I love Mega Man X7. Why is that a sarcastic you'll love it, or sternest key I ever did see? Indeed. All right, guys, have you had your moment? Can I take some of these glasses off so that I can like play the
see.
game.
Yeah,
I literally feel like I'm blindfolded at this point.
I couldn't see shit.
Which I know is a redeem some streamers have, and I feel like it works. Ha! Wait! Wait! Because you've summoned Pablo, I don't need to put any more glasses on! Because I can put little glasses on Pabbas instead! I can't fight. Sorry, I just hit the mic.
Weenies.
There we go. Naked Pablo. Oh, fucking hell.
What right now? Introducing the shake.
You guys were so mean to me tonight. So mean.
Controller. Just grab the piston and go to work. One-handed or double-fisted. You just shake it. Back and forth. It feels really good in my hands.
Now switch arms.
Oh god, I look ridiculous.
A spring-loaded workout device you pump
Welcome
with
to
your
my
arms.
stream.
Just grab the piston and go to work.
This is what we do
One-handed or
here.
double-fisted. You just shake it. Back and forth.
Oh
It feels
dear.
really good in my hands. Best of all, shake weight tells you.
Whoa!
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a shark now.
I got hit by a shark.
I think this was my favourite moment. I accidentally swan dived.
You clearly missed a lot. You clearly did. You clearly did.
I accidentally swan dived and broke my neck.
Well, thanks, guys, for those. Those were good ones. You missed that, Jay? Yeah, it was an accidental swan dive, and I just crunched myself into the floor. We're going to raid Caffeine Daydream. He's playing Super Metroid. So we'll give him a raid. He's recovering from being really, really poorly. So when we get over there, please give him some love. He's a good supporter of the channel. He's a good people. So when we get over to Caffeine, he's one of the Treppies as well. So part of the stream team that I'm part of. So when we get over there, please give him some love. We'll see if he's feeling better. I'm hoping that he is. Drop some sneckies if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, please drop some wormies. Those wormies are free for everyone. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Theme Hospital where I dress up as a doctor. That'll be fun. If not, Saturday for more Tomb Raider, where hopefully we're actually getting to a fucking tomb finally. See you then. The music hasn't. There it is. Bye.